Hello, welcome in witness. Hi, hi. Hello. Anyway, hello everybody, welcome in. As always, I'm your Curious friend, this is the Nation Pictures Summer Corporation. My iPhone decided it wanted to update, so we're gonna have to deal with this PNG for a while. Yeah, welcome in everyone. So if you can't, as you can see, today is due. I have a sponsorship with ArcNuts that I grabbed through Stream Elements. If you do exclamation Enfield, it should pop up the message with my link. If you have not downloaded Enfield yet, you can. If you download it with that link and play a couple, like around 15 minutes every day, I will, get some rewards for it. But right now, I mean, I feel like right now is a pretty good time to play Enfield. Like, other than the fact that Zhuang Yi is coming out, there's also the fact that they're also giving out this the Pristine Monthly Pass, which you don't need to pay for. So they're giving a free monthly pass to all players, which is great. Where is... Alright, and then let me get my daily sign-in rewards. Compensation. Okay, let's see what's going on. Log into the game. So if we go to events, there's the operator progression booster, which I've obviously finished all of them because I've been playing this game for too long, man. It is a beginner level event. I am glad that they let veteran players partake too. Like, veteran players don't need to do all this since they've already done it. And beginners also get some stuff out of it as well, which is great. Anyway, let's go. Subdue our blighted sea. After numerous sacrifices, humanity finally hammered their very first nail into the very large rift. That is certainly a naming scheme. The very large rift. Alright, so we finished survival training, and we can do the combat drill for Zhuang Yi. So let's go check her out. I'm a bit curious what she does. Just a tad curious. Also, I think Arknights is a little bit too big. Give me a moment. There we go. Operator description. Zhuang Yi is a striker who can deal continuous and massive electric damage. Her battle skills can create thunder blades, unleash thunder strikes on the enemy. Her ultimate greatly enhances her combat capabilities. Sad about PNG wanted a head pat? I'm sorry! You gotta wait for my iPhone to finish updating. Once my iPhone finishes updating, I'll switch back to my proper model. It's just that it wouldn't let me open VTube Studio without updating, so I didn't really have a choice here. It's really annoying. Really annoying, honestly. Fucking Apple, man. But what can you do? What can you do? You can head pat me later. Anyway, Zhuang Yi's battle skill can create Thunder Blades. The Thunder Blade can then be channeled to unleash thunder strikes on enemy targets. If the battle skill consumes a target's electrification, creates more Thunder Blades and deals more damage. Yep. Okay. So, eat electrification, create Thunder Blades. Got it. Oh, wait. Is it done? Why do I need to redo my computer trust thing? Skip. Holy shit, what are you doing? No. I thought I already answered all these questions when I opened this game, opened this stupid thing for the first time. What do you mean, welcome to iPhone? Oh my god. I just want VTube Studio, man. That's it. I literally don't care about anything else other than being able to access VTube Studio, man. Alright. Gonna launch VTube Studio. There we go. Why is it having such a hard time, man? God, this is why I hate updates, dude. Alright. Turn off vtuber now. There we go. Now you can head pat me if you want. We're back. My model's back. Thankfully. Alright, let's get back into Enfield. Alright, so if battle skill consumes electrification, creates more Thunderblades. Zhuangfang Yi's combo skill is triggered when the controlled operator performs a final strike or finisher on a target with the electric infliction. Her combo skill consumes the enemy's electric infliction and forcefully applies electrification. Battle skill. Create Thunderblades, consume electrification. And then... Okay. Zhuangfang Yi can cast her ultimate transform into the Imperium of Truth. In addition to an enhanced damage and range, last hit applies electric infliction, while her combo skill gains a faster cooldown. After transforming into Imperium of Truth, the first casting of battle skill Mantra of Sundering costs no SP, is guaranteed to create 3 Thunderblades. Did the headpad not work? Oh my gosh. What happened? Is the scene not working? Let me try that. Did it head pat? I don't know if it head pat or not. Or is it? No, okay, it did head pat. Alright. Oh, I'm so paranoid about things not working. Seriously. Alright. Looks like everything's still working fine. Okay, so Imperium of Truth, first casting a battle skill, costs no SP, guaranteed to summon 3 Thunderblades. Use the team to apply Electric Infliction, trigger Electrification, then cast Zhuangfang Yi's battle skill to create Thunderblades that deal continuous electric damage to the enemy. Cast Zhuangfang Yi's ultimate and use her enhanced combo skill and battle skill to create Thunderblades more effectively and deal massive damage. Okay, so let's see. Does Onto... Onto's skill does not, in fact, create... Alright, yours also doesn't create... Alright, who does electrification here? Oh. And then... 2 stacks. And then we do this. It creates Thunderblades. Alright, that does not imply any. So, there's electrification. Alright. Nice. Okay, zap it. We break you. Alright, and then we can do this, turn into the Imperium of Truth, and this costs no SP, and guarantees us the Thunderblade. We eat the electrification stacks for stage 2 electrification. And then... I think that was correct. I believe that was correct. Oh yeah, it seems like you want Perlica on the team, definitely. Because Perlica, just like her combo skill, instantly grants it to you. So that seems good. Alright, let's see. Subdue Blighted Sea. In the main mission, complete Enter the Marker Stone area. Oh shoot, right, we have more main story stuff we can do. We can finally continue the main story. I completely forgot about that. Alright. But first, let's do a bit of headhunting. So... Oh, okay. So, let's see if I can get as lucky as I was with Rossi. That Rossi roll was really lucky last time. Alright. Second roll. Damn. Unfortunate. Alright. And then let's do the third roll. Yep. Oh, wait. We might get a 6-star here. Yes, we did get a 6-star. Okay. Wait, why do people keep telling me you can't? You can skip the turn into 6-star thing? I didn't. I couldn't. All right. So Ontel. All right. Here's our 5-star. Congrats. Well, you can't congratulate me yet. I don't know if I won the 50-50 witness. We still have to beat the 50-50. Remember? We still have to beat the 50-50 here. I don't know if I beat the 50-50 or not. Alright. Dapon. Okay. They're saving the 6-star for last. They're edging me. Alright, is it... See? See, witness? We needed to beat the 50-50. I did not beat the 50-50 here. Another Pog. I'll take the other Pog. Fine. Very funny game. You're very funny. Alright. And then we get the 10 free... And we get a 6-star. I don't know, he looks cool. He's great. He's great for physical teams. If you can get him, he works really well with Chen and Edmin. Anyway, another 6-star. Let's see if it's Zhongfang Yi. Alright, Ontel. It's Pog again! It's Pog again! Are you fucking kidding me? You think this is a fucking joke game, don't you? You're having fun. You're having a lot of fun. It's your boyfriend? You think you're so funny, game. You think you're so fucking funny. You think you're so funny, don't you? Where's Pog? I need to like get his manifestations. You think you're funny, game. When hitting at least 2 enemies, 15 SP is returned, which is nice. He loves you. But I want Zhongfang Yi though. I mean, I don't mind Pog. He is on my Rossi team, so it's not like I don't need him. He is useful, but he's not the one I'm looking for right now. Ooh, ore barrels. Yay, more red gems. Alright, do I have anything else here? Doesn't look like it. Well, you know, at least now I can, like, roll more for Rossi's weapon. Alright. Surely I will get Rossi's weapon. Surely I don't have to go all the way to pity for it. The game will be nice to me this time because I'm being sponsored. Surely. Yeah. The game think is real funny. Alright, well, I was planning on purchasing anyway. Let's be honest here. I was planning on purchasing anyway. So let's see. 15. And this is also limited, right? Chartered headhunting. Yeah, so that's 20 rolls. And then... Are there any $5? Because I know there's the $1 whirl. Yeah, okay. Let me see if this opens up a window that you guys can see. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. They don't record this. Okay. It's a sponsored stream. It's fine. I'll spend some money. Surely, surely, surely the game will be nice to me now. And then I guess I'll buy the $1 pack too. Why not? So this is $20.99, 30, 16, 46. And then let's see. So the blue one's only for the standard pack, by the way. Blue one's always only for the standard pack, so you probably I guess if you're looking to like go and get the standard pack, it's not too bad, or roll in the standard banner. But generally, if you want to roll for like the current banner, you gotta go for yellow tickets. Let's see, where am I at? Yeah, you know what? $12.99. Technically, I'm spending past the reimbursement limit, but screw it, man. I really do think I need to get Zhongfangyi. Please, game, please be nice to me. And then I could maybe roll for Leviathan when that banner comes up. I'm not sure. I think Leviathan I can still skip. Maybe I want to roll for another Gilberta. That would be nice, getting to roll another Gilberta. I'm not sure if I want to. Anyway, let's keep going. Alright. And we're definitely not getting a 6-star here. I cannot believe the game, like, actually did that to me. They're like, tee-hee, we're gonna give you 2 6-stars. None of them are the banner 6-star. I'm still kind of miffed at that. I cannot believe I lost that twice. The game keeps giving me false hope. Let's see. 67. Nope. Also, before I forget, I need to purchase the supply up. Purchase this part of the protocol pass. And that way... Oh, that way I can just spend my ore barrels, yeah. Yep. Goddamn. Are you pulling on the leak? I am, in fact, pulling on the leak. Well, I'm pulling on the leak just because, you know, sponsored stream and all. I guess it's probably better to try to get the featured character. No luck so far, though. Where are your Ouroboros going? Into the garbage. They've all gone down the drain, honestly. The game decided, you know what? You're doing a sponsored stream. How about we give you 2 6-stars and both of them are Pog? Why? You got sponsors? Why you didn't get bribed, bro? I don't know, man. The game just wants to make fun of me. When I'm not sponsored, they gave me Rossi on like the very 3rd roll. And I was like, you know what? Let's just keep rolling anyway. This time they're like, you want the leak? You want the leak? You ain't getting her. Very sad. Much sadness. Anyway, I am going to... There's another ore barrel in the... Do you get the limited pulls from the AIC? Of course I got the limited pulls from the AIC quota shop, Roma. Why wouldn't I? Of course I did. How could I forget? Like, literally the first thing I did when I booted up the game yesterday to make sure the game would be running properly was I went into the AIC quota shop and grabbed those. Who knows, maybe you didn't. I am fairly certain I did. I am quite certain I did in fact grab them. Because I had like 20 rolls to start with, so... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I grabbed them. So I guess I'll just have to depend. How many more credits can I do? How many more clue exchanges? I think 2 more? Are you sure? You're just gonna gaslight to the end? Yes, I'm sure, Roma. Yes, I am sure. You can double down or triple down on the gaslighting. I know I've already used them. I am still in shock. The fact that the game gave me 2 Pogs. 2 Pogs! They didn't even give me another Rossi. They're like, you can get 2 Pogs. They gave me 2 Pogs. That's ridiculous, man. 2 freaking pogs. Like, I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed, if that makes any sense. But yeah, here, let's go into the let's pick this up first. Here, let's go into quota exchange. I don't know, what's this? What's this, Roma? It seems like I have purchased it, in fact. Oh wait, I know what I can do. I got these. I completely forgot. Let's see if I have enough for another 10 roll then. Yeah, enough. Garbage again. It's all garbage. It's all trash. The game was like, what? You're not satisfied with the 2 6-stars we gave you that were both Pog? You get nothing! Absolutely nothing! I cannot believe I did not max out the pawn yet. That's kind of crazy to me. There we go. The pawn is now maxed. Did I seriously max out Arclight and Avwina before Pog? Or before Tapan? That's kind of crazy. Alright, let's see. Protocol pass. Yeah, screw it. Why not? Why not? I'm not spending beyond my means, thankfully. Let's screw it. Claim all. Perfect. More ore barrels. Grab the pass levels. I'm gonna try pooling on Leak, maybe. I mean, you have like, what, 35 days? I'm sure you'll be able to grab her. That's not happening right now. I was like double checking. I was like, do I have enough? No, I do not. I'll probably get more playing through the main story though. Yeah, let's just get more ore barrels by playing through the main story. Oh, well, I guess I can't use the Leak Lady for a while. You don't have an Electro team? It seems like Leak wants Gilberta. I mean, Leak can work with... does not need Gilberta. Gilberta does help, but Leak does not require Gilberta. If that makes any sense. Alright, Arsenal Exchange. Oh, goody. Okay, so... surely they're not gonna... No! I was hoping really hard! I was like, maybe they'll be nice to me! Okay, wait. Yeah, that's it. Okay, good. Alright, well, we got our sword. Goody. I do not need to pay attention to this anymore. I guess we can focus on this now. Also seems like Leak went because of the pool thing, so basically heavy hit everyone with an attack. Yeah, so that would be nice. Well, if you want Gilberta Roma, Gilberta's coming in the rerun banner anyway, so you might as well just pull Leak Lady now and then like roll for Gilberta on the rerun banner. You know. If you know, you know. What am I doing? The reruns are a scam? Are they? I'm pretty sure, like, once you reach 60 rolls, you can, like, pull... you can choose who you want to pull, right? Are they a scam? Let me see. Because I could have sworn I read something where they're like, you can choose who you want to, like, get. Let's see. How to field point to rerun banner work. One copy. It's good. Not better than standalone. Comparable. So there's a selector. I mean, just use the selector on Gilberta. Easy. So, like, you have 50-50 on the 25... well, no, you just use the selector, right? Selector and stuff. Hard pity means more 6 stars on average. Because I think like 60 pools. Also, why the living fuck is Ardelia there? Can somebody tell me how the rerun banner works? I'm not that rich in pools. I mean, it just depends. Like, you don't need Gilberta. Having Gilberta would be nice, but you don't need Gilberta. Why is there no... There has to be some written information. Whatever. But yeah, no, there is a selector for it, so if you think you need Gilberta for Leek, you can just roll for Leek, then roll for Gilberta. Otherwise, you can just skip Gilberta. You don't need Gilberta. Because apparently Ardelia also does Arts Amp. Does Ardelia also do Arts Amp? Dolly Rush, Restore HP, Dolly Rush Corrosion. Combo, when a controlled operator performs Final Strike with no stacks of Vuln or Arts Infliction, launch a Volcanic Cloud at the enemy that deals nature damage. Cloud, temporary corrosion. Hops on, deals corrosion, apply physical and art susceptibility to the target. Yeah, okay. So you just Dolly Rush for more art susceptibility. 90% of the V1 pulls on for Love Eye. I see. I mean, I'm just saying, you don't need Gilberta. You might as well just pull in Leek Lady because you should. How many, like, because like her team is kind of just basically you want Perlica on there, and then like you probably can just get away with having both Arclight and Evwina on the team. Let's see. Instantly, if the enemy has activated control. Oh, never mind. You don't want Arclight. That's bad. Suffer from a level of things. Recover some SP. Yeah, Akakuri is better. Perform a short forward dash while wreathed the arc. Apply electric infliction. Lingering arcs explode. If the enemy has active electric, apply consume electric for supply. Wait, why would you want Arclight here? Arclight actually seems pretty bad. Because you don't want Arclight consuming the electrification. Deal more, apply electrification. Throws 3 down, deals... And then deals 1 hit of electric to enemy in the area effect. Control, perform on active massive electric damage. Yeah, I feel like Evwina is actually better for the team. Why would people want to put Arclight on, actually? Because Arclight, Akakuri's better, I feel. Heat infliction. Squad on me. Enters shelling state. Each firing recovers some SP. Yeah, you'd want some kind of SP generator. I don't... This is Arclight's thing, I guess... Well, I guess you can use Tempestuous Arc to recover some SP, but then you're also using SP. How much SP does it recover? What's some SP? Yeah, I mean, Akakuri just seems better. Because you don't really use Akakuri for anything other than her SP gen with her ultimate, I feel. Use SP to get SP, but you don't get more SP than you use. And it's not like... it's not like she applies electric infliction with Tempestuous Arc, does she? Triggering the additional effect 3 times. Additional effect. Consume the... Grants team electric damage dealt. Oh, I guess... Okay, so I guess you want it for the buff? But... Like, that comes to the question is, why would you ever want her to consume electrification, though, if you're using Leek Lady? Because Leek Lady wants electrification. 30% chance to ignore an arts infliction applied on her. That's strange. Alright, what's yours? After throwing or returning Thunderlance or Thunderlance EX, gains 3 ultimate energy. That's interesting. pulling all thunder lances and then lands EX back to herself. Okay. Ultimate Thunder Lance Final Shock. Improved also applies the electric. Yeah, okay. I still like. I guess you'd want Arclight for the increased electric damage dealt, but I still don't understand why you would have her instead of Avwina. Deal 30% damage to staggered enemies. Chimmel protocol chain improved, hitting a vulnerable enemy. Okay, so that doesn't matter. You kind of just want her to... Yeah. You want her to inflict the temporary electrification. And then you do it again with Leak Lady's thing. What does her combo do? Are you talking about Leak Lady's combo? Ah, come on. I've heard a good Leak Lady term is Perlica, Arclight, and Alesh. I don't understand why you'd want Arclight. I also don't understand how Alesh would fit in there. Because, like, Leak Lady's combo skill is trigger when a controlled operator performs Spinal Strike or Finisher on a target with Electric Infliction. Her combo skill consumes the enemy's Electric Infliction and forcefully applies electrification. So you want to apply Electric Infliction, you final hit with this, and then you'll have her in Perlica. So you get 2 stacks of Electric Infliction, and then you use her battle skill to create more Sunder Blades. I want to make teams with cute people in them. Well, no, see, the issue is that you don't want... You want Leak Lady to consume. You want Leak Lady to consume the electrification, but Arclight also consumes electrification. So there's the, like, why would you want one versus the other? Like, I guess... Just don't use Arclight's skill, just combo. Alright, let's go check out Arclight's skill again. Because the combo has to eat the electrification for SP. For Arclight. Progress past the end of Power Plateau because I spent every session Factorioing. Fair enough. Okay, so let's look at Arclight again. Looking at her skills. Her combo skill... Oh, her combo skill does recover SP, okay. Our electrifications, consume blings, unleash a flurry, deals physical, recovers some SP. But what about Alesh though? Why is Alesh there? I see what you're saying. Yeah, I missed that the combo also restores SP. When an arts reaction... Oh, I see, because the arts reaction is like... Electrification gets consumed, so you get more SP. When do I start Factorioing? I think it's when you talk to the owl guy in an open field. You start Factorioing. I think that's when it starts. It takes a while, and it's really annoying. I agree with you there, Witness. The start is just very slow, and I don't know why. So you basically... So SP is basically only for Perlica and Leak Lady. Alesh and Arclight are literally just there to farm SP pretty early, but you don't have to have. But you don't have all the Factorioing ingos. Hey, rear logarithm, welcome in. Not even sure you want to use Perlica battle skill. Maybe just combo. Well, no, you do want to use Perlica battle skill because she applies the electric infliction that you can eat to do and... Because remember, Leak Lady requires an electric infliction to turn into electrification. So you need Perlica to apply electric infliction because she's the only one who can apply electric infliction, other than ulting with Arclight, I guess. You gotta find a bunch of wacky, wavy, inflatable arm pool men first. Yes. So I think it's like so you want Perlica to apply electric infliction, and then you hit with and then you last hit with Leak Lady, Leek Lady's, you use both Leek Lady and Perlica's thing, where Leek Lady applies electrification and then Perlica applies electrification too, and then you use Leek Lady's skill. Use Leek Lady's skill to then create Sunder Blades, while Alesh and... What is Arclight's combo thing anyway? How does this... Suffers electrification. Yeah, okay, yeah. And then Alesh and Arclight would both be able to recover SP. I see. I think that's how it works. God dang, man. There's no music. Where is the sound? I'm gonna turn up the sound a bit more. What was I talking about? We gotta go. Okay, let's start the story actually for once. Let's go do the story. All right, so we gotta go to the marker stone in Wuling City. TP point. But yeah, you definitely don't... It's not required to have Gilberta in. One spoiler. One spoiler. I don't know why. Doesn't matter how hard I try. Dan, that's not a spoiler. What do you mean you can't believe they made Sheer Knight 2? I already knew about Sheer Knight 2, though. It was I literally read the preview thing they posted on Twitter, where they're like, we have Sheer Knight 2 and Piss. You can now use Piss! Power your towers with Piss! Why did they make the acid that piss yellow, man? I wonder how long we're gonna be stuck in Wuling. They made it that yellow just for me. Ooh, I'm the Piss Wizard. Dare you enter my magical realm? Oh my gosh. Yinglong Special Task Force. Her task force? I am the target audience for the piss acid. Oh man. I am slightly not looking forward to what I'm gonna need to do to create Sheer Knight 2 and all the new stuff. What? How many old friends do you have that are tough to deal with, Chen? Under HAS. So what's gonna... We're gonna get flooded by the blight, huh? No. The boss probably found something. Alright. Hey, Zhuangfang Yi. Is it Ardashir or Neferith this time? Oh, it's Ardashir. Got it. The Maka Stone. How did he sneak his way all the way over there? Okay. What happened to the guards? Should you not have guards in that area? Where would he be diverting from? Okay, no problem. Alright, time to go inside. Do we need this cutscene every time, game? Talos 2, miniaturization, modularization, and automation are the core advantages of the AIC. Guards? No thanks, bro. You know who else has guards? My mom! That's not even close to Muscle Man's voice. They cost money. We have plenty of money. What's up?
你们来了。
Yeah. What you want?
虽然清波寨的动荡刚发生不久，但敌人没有给我们喘息的机会。刚才介绍过了。首墩是熙攘宴的起点。
Why would you have one like breakthrough point? You spent the entire budget on Chubby Lung plushies. You mean Shuang Fang Yi spent the entire budget on Chubby Lung plushies. Speaking of Chubby Lungs, I wonder what materials you need to make Chubby Lungs out of. I need to start creating my army of Chubby Lungs.
首墩不能出现任何闪失。计划是什么？我不能离开雾灵城。而巡卫也已经分不出更多人手。所以，我希望周末地能全面接管首墩区域。
We got it.
全面接管。
What's so surprising about full control?
我们当然会参与行动，但全面接管的意思是，阿达希尔的身份和动机都不明朗。但我有一个预感。
You trust me too much. I'm an amnesiac, buddy.
能够破解他身上的谜题。
I don't remember shit.
我相信管理员，现场的一切都交给管理员决断，责任我来担。
I mean, Wuling. Oh right, this reminds me. I need to start trust farming. What I mean by trust farming? Are you gonna shove people into the core area and farm them until they reach 200%? Onion Lady is the goat, by the way. She's not a goat, she's a giraffe, Dan Dan. You gotta get that right. She's a Keelan. Why? She has boost for operator XP? Jesus. That's cool.
但我还是为周末地准备了一位攻坚战与超越处理专家。
Oh, is that Chen's friend
他会在手
that she doesn't want to meet up with?
不会是应龙特勤队？他们已经离开北部禁区，开始着手干预。
So what's gonna happen to North Wuling Exclusion Zone then?
而负责支援你们的那位特勤队成员，可大有来头。
Quite the reputation. Good reputation, bad reputation.
也是应龙至今最年轻的队长，他的代号是绝。
Arcane. What, like the Netflix show? She belongs in the factory. Oh, the misery. Everyone is my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Everyone wants to be my enemy. We're finally gonna face Ardashir. Yes, we are. If only we had more intel. Is there a link between Ardashir and Neferith? Are you worried about me? The suspicion has been made. Let's go. Let's go.
管理员，要行动了吗？
You're not excited about Chuang's special task leader.
哪有？总而言之，或许大概我和那个人认识。
You also watched that Netflix show? Heard you were part of the YSTF.
就知道了。哎呀，船到桥头自然直嘛，赶紧出发吧，任务紧要。
All right, let us head to Ling Shui Wei. We finally gonna fuck Ardashir. No, the Agiloy are coming. Dan, I don't think that's ever gonna happen. Unfortunately for you. I don't think they're gonna add a dating mechanic in this game for Ardashir. It's kind of a shame their April Fool's event was just like kind of a web event. I was really hoping for a little bit more, but I guess it's kind of hard to do for a 3D game. Still though, it'd be funny if like they gave us like an outfit change for the administrator and made him look like the doctor from Arknuts OG. Alright, let us continue. Boing, 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 boing. Boing, boing, boing. Boing, 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 boing. Boing, 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 boing. It's just a lot of fun watching Rossi jump, honestly. It would basically be Endman with the hood up. It would still be funny. Oh, there she goes. Well, why not give us Endman with the hood up then, huh? Why can't we not have that? Give that to me. I want it. Can I just teleport there? No. Why did they make a moat when there's, like, no reason to have it? Why must I be forced to walk like a peasant? Boing, 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 boing. I didn't take care of this thing yet. Whee! Cut him. Cut him real good. Alright. Slurp them up. We'll do this. Rossi lifts again. Suck them all up. Nice. Bunk. Ow. Nice. Bunk. Nice. Nice explosion, nerd. Bunk. Lift. Are you about to explode, buddy? Oh, God. You guys are so annoying. Stupid slugs. Bunk. Bunk. Alright, we'll have Wolfguard come in, then Rossi, then Roberta. Come on. Get out of here already. Try to gather them together. Bunk. And lift. There we go. Thanks for the chest. Besides, the moat looks nice. No, it doesn't. It looks awful. Okay, maybe it does look a bit nice. Still! You're gonna drown poor Rossi. They shouldn't put such dangerous things there where people could fall into it. Really? The nail in the very large rift. She's already here. She's just waiting behind you. You're forgetting she's not people. She's a landbreaker. No, she's people. She's part of She's part of the administration. She's a person. That over, like, that's more important than her landbreaker status. She probably got kidnapped. Yippee. Woo. All right. Boing, boing. I see shiny, I run to shiny. I see shiny, I run to shiny. Give me shiny. Give me the shiny. Oh, god dang it. My friends have been calling me a pessimist, but that's not how I was born. I've seen the science station built from scratch, seen us struggle in a perilous place to tackle the rift. I was pretty confident back then, so what turned me hopeless? Probably that rainy night 10 years ago. I might even have been one of the ones to blame. Since then, I've lost faith in humanity and its future. There's a shiny. So there's one shiny. Where's the other shiny? No, there it is. So one's here. Grab that. Last one's over here. Perfect. God, I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Bro forgot that he's got Rossi's weapon. You're right, I did. You cause a lot of orphans of fervor with the Qingbo stockade. Don't worry about it. I actually did forget. Thanks for reminding me. Alright. Let's equip this. Agility and fracture. And let's just level this up. Upgrade to upgrade. You still need to get her weapon? Angry. I just got it, man. It's such a pain. Yay, okay, cool. I can get to 90. Alright, so let's see. After the Wheeler's skill deals crit damage, Wheeler gains 1 stack of Woven Blood that grants physical and heat damage plus 1.2. Can reach 16 stacks. After reaching 16, gains another physical for 20 seconds. After duration ends, all Woven Blood stacks are removed. Interesting. Damage for days. Alright, let's keep moving on. 3 more pulls till a guarantee. I believe in you, Dan Dan. You can do it. Most have been successfully evac. Be careful. Sorry, failed to hold onto the marker stone. What did these guys say? And then Onion Ring's weapon. I need to start pulling for Onion Ring's weapon. Not that I've even gotten Leak Lady's weapon yet. Or yeah, I haven't even gotten Leak Lady yet. Yippee. Alright. Oh, there's the piss puddles. It's the piss puddles! Well, I did. Good for you, Dan Dan. I just got pogged twice. Stacked with Agiloid remains. So what? They threw acid on the Agiloid? Why am I not taking damage in the acid? What does this even do? Oh, I am taking damage. Okay, cool. I was like, why am I not taking any damage? And then finally damage numbers started popping up. Alrighty. Okay, well, that's where the acid is. So let's head to the marker stone. Well, I did. Pog. Oh, it's not very pog of him to show up instead of an onion woman. Take the bottom trail. Okay. Just take the bottom trail, she says. It's just that easy, she says. Thankfully, there's no fall damage in this game, I say. That's water. These guys are harmless? Where's this lead? Where does this lead? Okay, what's this? A lot of boogs. Leads to butterflies. Okay. Where are you leading me to, butterflies? Where you want me to go? Okay. We get all the butterflies. Butterfly in the sky. I can go twice as high. Take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow. I can go anywhere. Alright, where are you leading me? Seriously. Really, all the way here and it's just a blue chest? You can do better than that game. There is one natural sewage pool in the game, unless they added more in this update. There's a natural sewage pool? Really? No way. You're joshing me. You're pulling my leg there. There's no way there's a natural sewage pool. It's in the Qingbo stockade. Really? No way. I'll have to check up on that. That just doesn't sound real to me. You have to drain it to get a chest? I know you have to drain like a, I know you do have to drain like a water place to get a chest. I don't know about Shingbo. I didn't know about the sewage thing though. But you don't need to fully drain it? Where is it though in the Shingbo stockade? Like, is it in the stockade itself or? Let's grab this. Alright. And we activate the elevator. Nope. Looks like ads are starting soon. So, we'll be back after these messages. Take a break, get a snack, whatever you need to do. We'll be back in a bit.
老练的猎人知道怎么从风中获取讯息，无论是未来的气候，还是猎物的行踪。
We're back. It's in a stockade right there in the appendix. There's the appendix-looking part of the terrain on the map. You need to drain 300 units from it to be able to interact with the chest. Interesting. Okay. Well, we're coming up on a teleport, TP point. So I guess I could check it out after we get the TP point. Yippee. Man, Rossi's animations are just so nice to look at. Activate this. Alright, well. Oh, there's a wacky wavy inflatable arm, man. Okay, well. So we're in the marker stone. Go to Chamber Stockade. You said the appendix area, like here? It's just right as there is the appendix looking part of the terrain in the map. Appendix looking part of the terrain. Interesting. It's not here then. On the bottom? Appendix looking terrain. On the bottom. Like here, you mean? Or here? You know, there's an easier way to do this. Just search out Enfield sewage. Most bottom part of the map. Down there? Alright, let's see then. Most bottom part of the map. Hello. Let's keep moving. So not there. So down here. Oh, this part. Oh yeah, I've seen this pool before. So there's a chest in here? Did I already do this mission? Yeah. Interesting. Interdastin. Do I have to pop her pumps on me right now? Beautiful natural sewage. So natural, so beautiful. I don't have any. I think I'll just mark this map. I'll just mark this part of the map and come back later. There we go. Like so. Alright, region overview. Let's go back to the marker stone. And we'll just start here. We shall move on. Let us move on. So, down there, I think. Where's the wacky inflatable two-bar man? Is he upstairs? Or is he hiding? Could be hiding because he doesn't want to be found. I still have 300 bottles of sewage? Jesus Christ, dude. What would you possibly need 300 bottles of sewage for? Dan. Why would you possibly need 300 bottles of sewage? Memories? Do you really need memories of a place like that? What is this place? Dark and spooky. No apparent reason to exist, though. Ah, there we go. There's the last piece. Ooh. Give me that chest. 300 bottles of Tang bathwater. It's a trick. Tang doesn't bathe. Tang bathes. You just need to force her to. Like all cats. Memo, a sentimental one. I failed to bring my wife and daughter from North Wuling Exclusion Zone 10 years ago. None of my fellow peers made it out either. There's nothing left in ruins except for a sapling. But that tiny thing grew and became massive over the years. Remember that time you had to drain a sewage pool? I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Oh boy. Guess we need to start spraying with water. Wawa. Well, at least they're having us make use of the mechanics we've learned in the past. Can I solve this? What happens if you spray Rossi with water? Nothing? I don't think anything happens if you spray any of them with water, honestly. Like that? No. How would this go? Oh, like that. Like this? Perfect. I'm a genius. And because there's no reason to bottle sewage, I'm sure it's that 300 units of bottle sewage. I see. But considering Rossi's a wolf, she'd probably enjoy getting sprayed with water, honestly. Then again, not all dogs like water, so it's a mystery. Perfect. Yippee! Give me them ore barrel chests, please. I much appreciate it. Alright. Find a way to lower the water level. Rossi just going with a water hose. I can definitely see her doing that. I can definitely see her doing that. Alright. God, her attack animation is so cool. Slicey slice. Bonk. Thanks for picking everything up, guys. I appreciate it. Some more ore barrels. Nice. Slash, slash, slash. Gilberta. No, they're dead already. Okay. Nice. Alright, so we take this, get a new gear template. Continuing on. How do people, like, finish this so fast, man? In here? No. Where is that goddamn wacky wavy inflatable two-bar man? I demand his presence right now. Oh, is it past here? Is this fake? Ah, it was fake! I'm so freaking smart, man. God, I'm such a genius. No, what? What do you mean? I fell off there, game. It's fine, I'm being slow for... Why is this Dark Souls? You ask me, who am I supposed to ask, Rear? Just do main quests, don't look around. I guess that's true. Yeah, once you go to Wuling, they start having fake walls that you have to, like, break. It's pretty funny, honestly. Yippee. Eee. Just open all these. Please put a soapstone message so I don't miss it. Okay, give me it. Wait, oh, I don't have any, I don't have the message stuff made, actually. Oh, wait, they actually have that in this game. They do! They do! Unfortunately, I don't have any. I didn't make any myself, so... Is there anything on the bottom here? Yes, of course. Does this lower the water? I see that again. Let me see that again. I missed it. Top left, bottom right, bottom left, top right. I was really taking my time, so I only finished the Artist Sheer Gay Old Time only recently-ish. By gay old time, do you mean like what the most recent thing that happened? Let me out. Let me out. Right, it should be this one. This one. And then finally this one. Easy. The part of the story I'm doing? I see. You know, fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, take your time. Take your time. This isn't really a game to, like, speedrun the story, considering there's not much of it to begin with right now. There's not much story to be concerned about. Give me use. Alright. Aura barrel obtained. Let us move on. Let us move on. I think I've gotten all the side quest stuff. And I think I'm very confused about where I'm supposed to be. Okay. So we use the super jump thing. The super jump. It's all the way here. Grab the Orlin. Memo, an inspector. Water temperature okay. Turbidity okay. Microbial data doesn't look okay. I have to check it again. Lucky me, the problem is caused by my device. I knew the place is super safe. Nothing will ever happen here. Everyone knows that the huge basin at the reservoir station is meant to buffer against actual floods. If blight starts showing up in the water due to a problem at the reservoir station or the very large rift, VLR, the reservoir station must immediately contain the blight-polluted water and keep it from flowing towards Wuling City. However, nothing happened at the VLR for 10 years straight. I don't think anything's gonna happen. Oh, how wrong you were, Mr. Inspector Man. How wrong you were. My rift. The very large rift. Alright, there we go. What's that foothold for? Oh, I see. Continuing moving on, that's what it's for. Yippee. Let us head in. My Shiranite, my very large Shiranite stash. Very large. It's very big. I wonder if we'll be able to go into there. Ah, evil. Is he getting ambushed? What the hell? Light people? That was easy. Yeah. Let me help him first. Should be the first thing we're doing. Close. Bonk. Nice. And then go prog. Poggy Woggy. Give us some. Alright. There we go. Dodge. Easy. I hate how the story's like, we could use more Shiranite. I'm literally drowning in it. I know, right? I've got so much Shiranite, it's crazy. What is that thing? The Blight people. Oh. Is this Chen's friend? Oh no, Chen power creep. She can create her magic circles with her swords. Or Ripathy circles. Originium circles.
李之言，不对，绝。
Arcane.
特勤队行动队长，绝，已与周末地会合，行动指挥权移交给管理员。
Well, you certainly don't look like you came from League of Legends. I thought about filling every pool I can with it, with Shirenite. Literally drown somebody's basement with it after draining water from it. Because I have so much of it, that's hilarious. Shouldn't you be using your Shirenite to make batteries though, Dan Dan? Mm-hmm. I forget our character talks sometimes.
以及干员陈千羽。西天师，我说过让你撤离的。
抱歉，我以为就这几个破烂天使。
I had to move batteries to Valley 4 because I was making too many of them. How do you have that much?
那北部禁区咋办？
I'm struggling.
敌人不是就一个而已吗？
40k, dude. I am struggling with making batteries.
先去控制区的保卫科吧。
I should probably just stop making like other Cuprium stuff and just focus all my Cuprium on batteries production. What's the Sui regulator?
是应龙特勤队的直属上级，和泰拉的神秘生物巨兽有着密切
The
关系。
Theronmits.
巨兽心脏作为保存巨兽全能的容器，是红科院最高的技术结晶之一，也是我能调用的力量。要对抗阿达希尔。 我们需要更多地盘。还有，别离我太远。
Okay, you made like 2k Cuprium parts that moved on to batteries. Well, fair enough. Damn, aren't you cool?
确保你的人身安全，也是我的任务。
Is she a Therian? I still don't understand the races of Arknuts.
你现在相信我说的话了吧？ 这个家伙就是很难相处啊。
I don't know, she seemed fine.
确实是个很有个性的人。不过，明明和我们年龄相差不大，我却能从他身上感觉到一种特别的
So you don't call her arcane when you're not talking to directly to her. She's a bird person like Owlman.
都不太一样。
Like Perlica?
只是没想到，绝真的是他。
Why is that? I guess the two of you work together in the YSTF.
管理员，陈一直不太愿意主动。
I'm not sure about Perlica. Everybody says she's a bird, though.
之前只是不想因为我的私事
Everybody says Perlica's a bird.
管理员，我以前的确是应龙特勤队的预备役。
Okay.
之前佩丽卡说我近乡情怯。 其实没说错。
Why? Because you didn't make it into the YSTF?
那不是乡情，是一点不甘心。从谭建堂毕业后，我就选择了应龙特勤队。我想，也许成为特勤队的一员，就能更好的帮助别人。
Yeah, she a burb. I think people say she's like a peafowl or something. 那样
的有责任、有担当的大侠。
Okay.
不过我没能通过考核，甚至还和当时最优秀也最让人讨厌的候补大吵了一架。
She is dumb. Well, the in-universe race is Liberia, if you need to know. I see, I see.
你们看看他一点没变，就这种性格，吵起来也不能怪我吧。
Everybody's like, no, 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 Chen's not dumb. Chen is dumb. What do you mean? She failed her exams. How's she not dumb?
可能得忍一忍。我倒是早就不在意了。
Yeah, I know. You got into a better corporation that pays you more. Basically, she joined the special forces and you joined like a top-tier corporation. Surely one is a better career choice than the other. Lamau. The reason why she didn't join special forces is so funny. I mean, didn't she just say she failed her exams, Dan Dan? Ooh, TP point. Wait. What kind of Is that more cuprium? Yo, okay, we got it made. We got it made. Hell yeah. All right, wait. What kind of... No, I need my hydro mining rigs. Why didn't I bring any with me? Good, good, good. More cuprium. She didn't really fail the exams. Not really. How can you not really fail the exams, Dan Dan? Unlock. Just wait till you get the sub AIC in the area. Okay, sure, no problem. Can I upgrade? Level 2. Alright, how much is needed for level 3? Oh, level 2 is the current limit. Okay, well, let's do some stock redistribution then. A chubby lung tan shi is cheap. Let's grab that. And then more basic permits. Thank you. You guys are so generous. Echoing Remedy was this. It can enhance the senses. The fuck is a Keeling? You don't know what a Keeling is, Dan Dan? It's a dragon horse. It's a dragon horse, Dan Dan. What? Yo! The 24k carat lung boo boo. The 24k carat lung boo boo is real. Chubby lung bollard. Oh, we have to buy. Yeah, but in the context of Arknights, I mean... Oh shit, wait. How many of these am I buy? Infinite? It says stock of 1. In the context of Arknights, they are, you know, they exist. It's literally the first time I see the race mentioned. Are you sure they weren't in Arknights? They were not in Arknights, really? Interesting. Like, I saw a bunch of, like, content creators talking about it, so I thought they were already part of an Arknights thing. That's interesting. Okay, well, I need to go back to the factory real fast. We need to grab some hydro stuff. At least I never noticed them in Arknuts. Huh, interesting. Wait. Yeah. Wait a minute. Okay, wait. Let's see. Depot. Gotta make more hydro mining rigs. I have 131 of them already? Where are they? Hydro mining rigs. Fluid tank, package unit, electric, quick stash. Let's see. Open this up again. It says we don't have any. It says owned 130. Wait. Oh no, oh, I see. Owned is how many of the normal mining rigs I have. Alright, let's make 30 for now. It's really the first time, and onions is one of them. At least I never noticed them in Arknights, but like I'm not a lore expert. No, fair enough. Fair enough, you're not a lore expert. I just thought it was a normal thing though, like I said, because I saw a bunch of lots of content creators mention it. So that was just a normal thing. Do I have a Schlorfen thing? I don't think so. Where is the fluid supply for dispensing units? Portable hydro rig. There we go, fluid pump. I am running out of barium parts. That's not good. There we go. And then pipes are automatic, so I don't need to worry about those. Are we gonna get the sub AIC area in here? Probably will, right? Alright, there's more inflatable tube armament that I can grab. I guess they added more sub-raises since Alesh is an entity and it's the first time I'm hearing of them. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, and the village looking part of the terrain. Okay, cool. So I don't need to worry too much about the electricity for now. Is that the Fairmont Heart? Also doing the Tower of Trails. The Tower of Trails. What, do you just have to play a bunch of Trails of games? What does it do? Does it just smoke? Can Chen use this as well?
会倒是会，不过我现在没有权限，估计会被他排斥。
好了，我需要借用这颗巨兽心脏的力量。
No, you just need to go up to see Artishare ore forming? Okay, I see. Just gotta go up seeing him being a nerd. She's sucking up all the ink power.
充能还需要一点时间。分享一下情报吧。
Sure.
目标阿达希尔已经占领了守盾区域，推测其目的为瘫痪守盾。目标法术留下的火焰不吻合原始记忆理论，且存在超域能量的特征。
Why are you guys so bad at fighting him?
以及在目标出现后的30分钟内，周遭区域开始深。
我在战斗时收集了他的数据，深度读数异常。
I mean, it looks blight-like enough.
仅凭刚才的短暂接触，
Yeah, Perlica is super smart.
但你说他是侵蚀？
我知道暂未发现过这样的行为。
Blight people.
但是
Blight is made out of people.
阿达希尔极可能掌握了更高级的方式来操纵侵蚀。
It's giving blight like
侵蚀
sapience,
让我的力量
sentience.
就更能发挥作用了。充能就快完成了。
What are your
管理
powers?
员，
突入守盾，抓住阿达希尔。
Oh my god, our Endmen's talking for themselves.
敌袭是七云灵地的方向，
那里有什么？
一座天师庄，和刚派去的应急维修小组。现在守盾同样危急，不排除这是敌人拖。
但我们不能放任不管。
You stay here and we'll go check it out.
管理员，你是
先救人。
Always gotta save people. You can't save that. That's blightsist. What's so blightsist about it, Dan? What is so blightsist about what I said?
去灵地的渡口就在外面，尽快确认情况吧。
是阿达希尔吗？
How can you accuse me of being blightsist?
仅凭一
No
个人
such thing.
就能在武林城眼前控制整个区域。
Blights aren't
很少
people.
见但还在意料。
Where is the wacky wavy inflatable two-bar man? Did Artishare just put a bunch of crosses in front of the marker stone?
这就是他的法术吗？他真打算以一己之力破坏守盾啊！
没时间浪费了。
What is this, Ultraman? Trying to recreate his favorite his favorite movie. There's nothing down there. Gotta head this way. The Wawa. Open that up. Perfect, thanks guys. Wait, is this Fluff Jin Chow? Ooh, it's all Fluff Jin Chow. Nice. Alright, do the suck, Gilberta. Nice. Earn them. Beautiful. Thank you. Alright, what's over here? So I assume this whole place is gonna be the sub AIC area. I mean, you can kind of even tell this is basically where it's gonna go. Yeah, this is definitely a sub AIC area. Part of it in that corner. Can't go past there. I'm trying to get to the wacky wavy inflatable tube bar men. And there's something down there. Let's go get the wacky wavy inflatable tube bar man first. He is priority. Look at him just waving around. No thoughts, head empty. There we go. Part of it just in that corner. Oh, there's just some cuprium hanging here. Is this all? Yep, red boletes. Okay, cool. Man, I've not farmed these in forever. Should probably stop slacking, though. Okay, let's see. Oh, there's a pool of acid right here, too. That's really funny. Alright. I want to see where this cave leads. Let's go down. Ooh, it's deep. It's... God damn, that's deep. Holy. Alright, what is down here? We gotta fight that thing, I guess. Bonk. Ah, that was too early. Alright, go again. Nice crits. Go Poggy. Slash again, and then we can ult here. What? Oh, it died. Okay. That was easy. I don't think we're supposed to be here yet. It probably expects us to continue the story, but I must explore. I must... Alright, chest here. Very nice. Oh, there's the last unlock thingy. There we go. That should be all three. Perfect. Gosh, I'm so smart. Alright, let's head over here. Fire at will. Bonk. Alright, wait for us to refill. Oh, I was hoping to refill out of combat. Oh well. Give me wolven blood. Man, this place has a bunch of chests. Okay, probably want you to put some... Oh, there's a teleport point here. When was this activated? Suck them all up, Gilberta. Wait a minute. Where are we? Holy shit! Oh, that's really cool. Oh, that's really cool. They made it like circle. This is the first place that we fell down in when we got washed up. That's neat. That's really cool. I was like, this place looks familiar. That's really cool. I like these kinds of shortcuts, honestly. Well, it's not really a shortcut, but like, it's an interesting way of connecting areas, I'd say. Yippee. Alright, let's go check on the pool of piss. There it is, the piss pool. Dare you enter my dare you enter my magical realm? Why did they make it that yellow, man? Of all the yellows, they chose that yellow. What's over here? It's over there. There's butterflies. Can I not go through? Guess not. Told you it's for me. They were they're like, yes. This specific yellow is just specifically for Dan Dan. We made this yellow specifically for Dan Dan. We kept Dan Dan in mind, making it that yellow. Because Dan Dan's a magical piss wizard. Alright. We're finally continuing with main story again. They removed the bamboo later, but it's weird. I guess it's to keep you on track. The ship was right there. How did I miss? Game, how did you miss? There's really no point. I really think it's just to make sure that you go on the raft and you don't get lost on the way or something. It seems kind of silly, but it's to make sure that they're on track. To make sure that players don't get lost. Because I can assure you, players will get lost if they can. They need to move you onto the raft for no reason. I mean, it seems like the raft is required to move over here. Okay, what's over there? More Cooperium or more Ferium? Also, what's over here? Well, wait a minute. Oh my god, no way. Wait, is this the... No, you're fucking right! There is no reason for the bamboo to exist! Why do we need the raft? Why do we need the raft? We actually... Because it all connects... Yeah, you're right. We literally do not need the raft. The raft does not need to exist. Why does that... What were they thinking? What were they thinking? Jesus. Verify the situation in Cloudrest Woods. Okay. Yippee. Alright. Bonk. And then bonk. Ow. Oh, bonk. Launch the woven. Nice. Alright, that was easy. Ah, he's crucifying this marker too. Are those swords part of Ardashir's arts?
看来是的，深度毒素极度异常。等等，不能再靠近了。
I'm the Endman. Don't worry about me.
应龙特勤队，这里交给我们。
If this rift continues to grow,
必须想办法遏制裂隙扩大。
天师钟，它本身就可以镇压裂隙。
So I guess we just need to fix the pillar. No, I think he just thinks they look cool. He's right. I mean, they do look cool.
贸然接触裂隙。
That's right.
那就劳烦，抱歉，我们本来也想帮上忙。
You can help by getting to safety and staying out of my way. You're actually worried about them, right?
如果指挥官的期望是保证他们的安全，他们就应该离开，仅此而已。
Makes sense.
我清楚列西的危险，太清楚了。而且
The past must not
重启
happen
天使
again.
钟，有我和陈千羽，足够了。
啊！
你最好没忘了过去的训练。
The training.
少来，我的成绩没比你差多少。
Oh, were they? How'd you fail the exam then? Alright, well, what's over here? Is it cuprium? More cuprium? It's more cuprium. Don't we need I know we need originium for the batteries. What am I using the No, we also need ferrium for the batteries too.
先激活天使钟，小心避开阿达希尔
So
留
we
下
need
的。
originium, we need ferrium. Activate. Okay. So what mini game do I have to play now? Find the burger bun?
应该要按从下向上的卦象激活辅装，试试看吧。
Wait, I feel like I've done this already.
有效果。
Burger bun
去找
activated.
下一个。
Why can our Arc Knights Enfielders not swim, man? There's one up there. I see. I see. Okay, again. Let's try that again. Gotta leapfrog it. There you go, perfect.
我会找准时机。
Funk, funk, funk. Funk. And then Gilberta. Go Rossi.
这是今天最开心的事。
均
Nice.
在作战计划内，符合我先前的判断。
Perfect. More aura barrels. Where am I going? This looks new. Alright. So let's see. There is a unlock thing here. Some Arnix. Perfect. Perfect. And what's this? Random writings of a mountain hermit. Does water fall from the heavens? It pours from the heart, a stream that cannot be severed by a blade. So composed I am, I can reverse an entire waterfall if I wish. What is this? Oh, those fuckers. What do you mean by that, Dan Dan? What do you mean by that? Alright, I assume we make you jump again. And we respawn. Alright, I guess I have to aim this carefully. Oh, it goes around. It's gonna be awkward. Guess it's probably better if I aim for him when he's right in front of me. He's hopefully gonna shoot at that guy. Shit. Alright. Time to wait again. Great puzzle. 10 out of 10. Alright, come on. Hurry up. Swing around our way. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe. There we go. Really? Oh my god, are you serious? Oh. This is kind of annoying. That one barely missed. Now, there we go. Please? Perfect, okay. We got it. I pressed jump game. Why did you just decide to fall and not read my input? Go. Can you carry me faster? There we go. Perfect. And down I go. If only we could swim. Alright, well, we made it back at least. Alright, and then we gotta find more of the... What? Stop. Get on land. Why do you insist on falling, game? Alright, second one. Where is the third one? Let me tell you how much I've come to hate those frogs. There are 19,000 kilometers of blood vessels that fill my body. If the word hate was engraved on each nanoangstrom of those hundred of kilometers, it would not equal to 1/1,000,000th of the hate I feel for frogs at this microinstant. For frogs. Hate. Hate. I mean, I guess that's one way to use Am's copy pasta. Oh, it's all the way up there, that's why. Maybe... You know. Ah, funny. Unlocking successful. Thank you. It's gonna take a long, long time. Nice. Alright, we made it back over here. Get the suck. Nice. And then Rossi. How are you still not dead, buddy? Get out of here. Alright, where am I? Where did I choose to jump to? Oh! Stupid Orlin. Yeah. Got you. Oh, cool, we made it. Are these Qingbo folks? Oh, it's the two guys who escaped from the Qingbo stockade. Who escaped from Ranyi. What do you guys do? Changzhou pirates. Were you? They sure are.
阿达希尔的同伙。
啊，谁是阿达希尔？
没有审问的时间了，先排除变数吧。等等
Let's just kill them.
先别动手，他们不可能是同。
How do you know that?
我们也是被困在这儿，本来顺着密道
Rusty
进来，
hooks.
想找爷爷留下的东西。
Are these nuts in your mouth? Secret tunnel.
就之前寨子里想袭击武陵城的时候，我们打算远走高飞之前来拜拜爷爷，真是倒大霉。
Where's Grandpa for you then?
所以你们刚才是在尝试启动辅装？
这些玩意儿没启动，我们也不知道怎么出去啊。
哎，我见过天使古德国差不多的东西，只要启动它，肯定有。
Don't you just press a button? How is that so difficult? I don't think they're lying. Let them go.
往我们来的方向找，有一个渡口，竹筏应该还在那儿。
谢谢恩人，谢谢你们又救了我们两兄弟。
I guess that's why we have to ride the raft, to save these guys.
你这么干脆就放？
我不会质疑管理员的命令。
We are the supreme commander. You have to touch the big pillar, then one of the buttons on the bottom, then this button, then go back down. No, I know how this. I know how the thing works. I'm just saying that, like, these things seem super easy to activate. I don't understand how they screwed it up. You know? Can I just, like, jump down? I can. And we activate this one. That should reactivate the pillar.
服装已全部激活。
现在天使装应该可以重启了。
Alright, and then we reactivate it again. They just went for the button and mashed, I guess? True.
练习就交给我。
Are you sure about this?
应龙特勤队是专攻超遇灾害的特殊部队，对他来说，
The power of ink. It doesn't seem like she's doing much. Did we do it?
是阿达希尔的法术。
打碎就是。
Wait, are those guns or swords? They're guns! Holy shit! She is burning crosses. She is. You know, I feel like her move kit's gonna look crazy when she comes out. I mean, those crosses were already on fire, so she's not exactly re-burning them. At least the guns are cool. The guns are super cool, though we're delayed for a while.
如果这真是他拖延，也许我和庄天师先前的想法是对的。这只是一场佯攻。
And Neferith's gonna kick our
毕竟事关
ass.
手段和裂隙，我们不可能放着不管。我总觉得，他似乎就是为了引管理员来这里。
Why would we want us to come here, though?
不管怎样，只要能抢先解决阿达希尔，武林，走吧，去湖心岛。
Alright, go to Lake Islet. You say that, but some people are into that.
是因为你手上的这件装备，是看上去
I guess you're
管理
right.
和息壤近似。
I guess you're
这种
right.
潜能是有限的，做不到息壤那样生生不息。
所以才要借用控制区那颗心脏的力量。确实是不可多得的底牌。
Just put these here before I forget. Alright. So 2 Cuprium places here. And then we continue on. Use this
接近手段
raft.
有管理员在，也许有机会生擒阿达希尔。
你们交过手吗？
不，他一直和我保持距离。
Why do we want to capture him alive? Both of those node clusters look to have space for a third mine. They do.
强吗？
And it's pissing me off.
绝不是他的真面目。
No, you're right. I also looked at them. I'm like, why is there no third node?
什么都听不见。
I guess they don't want us to overflow on Cuprium, but I really doubt that's gonna happen. I really doubt that's gonna happen. I'm the original. You're the original pisser. Oh, no, you're making a Deltarune reference. I see. Piss. I'm the original piss acid wizard. Alright, looks like ads are about to start again. So, like always, take this chance to hydrate, get a snack, whatever you need to do. We'll be back after these messages. I also need a break personally myself, so yeah. We'll be back in a bit. We're back, everyone. Hope you had a good break. I think we're finally gonna face off with Ardashir. RD's nuts shear.
等等，有情况。
Ah, more blight things.
你来了。
No, I'm pretty sure that's Ardashir talking through it. Boss fight.
我们管理员。
Arcane ain't taking no shit. It speaks with the voice of Ardashir.
我先上。
Or just gonna blast them all. And then I started blasting, blam blam
我
blam.
会开出一条路。
这些幻影没有攻击我们。
Can I run? This seems really slow.
只要你还想找回你的记忆，只要你还想完成你认为的事，
Yeah.
我们就一定会再相见的。
What does that mean?
他在远
Does
处
that mean you're
操控这些
stalking
幻影
me?
难道他已经侵入手盾了吗？我要
Probably.
立刻带他回撕碎台受审。
Yes.
至于这位应龙队员，你和其他人好像不太一样。
What does that mean?
你对裂隙的抵触来自于仇恨。
I mean, why shouldn't she hate the rift? Everyone should hate the rift. It's a very large rift. We need to close it. Ooh, look at that. I'm walking right through you.
你不动手吗？
I'm clipping through your body.
靠一些残片和幻影，拦得住原始的继任者吗？
Yeah, that's why
主
the
动权在我。
that's why I'm the 6-star.
好好聊一聊。
What do you mean by proper discourse?
能看到入口了。
Boss fight?
超越竟然被塑形了，形成了剑和墙壁。
A sword and wall. A sword wall?
我似乎曾经见过这些。这些幻影又围过来了。
They're just standing there, menacingly.
我的目标只是盛大裂隙，以及你，管理员。到
Okay.
我这里，领受
Thank you,
你我
Swords
必
of
然的
Revealing
死神
Light. We can no longer stay in
又或者
face down defense
回武
position.
陵城，带着那些无辜的人。
Oh, we're gonna close the rift. Don't worry about that.
只要你点头，我会说服涅菲斯放弃暴力。对泰拉人的杀戮，本就对计划百害无
You say that like you're not a Terran.
你没有权利让他们放弃自己的家园。
那我只好在手盾内静候诸
Well,
位。
there's no even choice. The Endman's just like, no. Bad artist shear.
说到这儿，重逢至今，还没有亲自确认过你原谅我的冒犯吧？
管理员，先解决这些幻影，打开入口。
I don't know, seems kind of gay. I mean, it's artist shear. What do you expect? Do the big suck. Bam. That was easy. Ah, lame.
不要对我轻信。
The revive, greater attack range, can detonate itself. Defeat again, defeat it permanently. Yes. Ow. They're annoying and that's about it. Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty annoying, honestly.
我拖住他们，动手。
Where were you in the battle, lady? Originamium Spear! The power of Originium compels you.
就差一点。
Beam! Why don't Originium smash? The power of rock cancer compels you. They really need to figure out how to let NPCs fight. I know! They really do. I agree there. Or, like, I don't mind them, like, if they just did the thing where they, like, forced you to, like, have, like, one specific team. Or they lock you into a story team with the NPC. I think that's also fine. Or, like, just do it for, like, one fight where they're actually fighting. But I guess it's because they haven't figured out her moveset yet. That's why. They probably haven't figured out her moveset yet. Give me that. Like, have her charge her stupid DBZ beam. That could also be it, yeah. Yeah, something to, like, make it so that it makes sense for them not to participate.
红科院的那位巨兽代理人，究竟拥有什么样的全能？
我们称之为画卷，只知道是他的若干全能之一。
You know, of course in the Chinese area, you have to have one area made of ink. You have to have one area made of ink. It's China, after all. Alright, so that's the Ferment Heart, huh? It's missing its center. Did he take the heart already? Is he absorbing its powers? So the whole thing with ink here is kind of funny. I can't wait to see how it's explained. You look like you're such a smug bastard, man.
真可怜，你如此虚弱，何必还要承担泰拉的命运呢？
Do you have like optic contacts or contact lenses or something? I wonder if we're gonna get like a 6-star version of Chen. Get pillared.
我会破坏这座守墩。失去了息壤焰的压制，盛大裂隙自会展现超域的全貌。不过，现在还不晚。
Old pinning stick is the one of the fragments of Sui and OG Arknights does. I see. Wait, didn't we recently get like a reveal that isn't one of the new characters in 1.3 gonna be like 13th scion of Sui or something? As far as I'm aware, they can't get infected. Yeah, but like we are getting another Sui in 1.3, I think. What's at the top of the marker stone? So they can't be a reconvener. Yeah, so it's not a reconvener, but they're like the 13th Sui or whatever. At least that's what I've seen seeing everybody, what everybody says. What, through the painting? Shirin Core Jades? So like, what the fuck? There's supposed to be 12 of them. Yeah, but like, in 1.3, we're gonna have the 13th one. Yeah, I guess there was 12 of them. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's what people are saying. Pheromone Heart. The Sharon Core Jade is the key component of Pheromone Heart, used to activate the organ. Pheromone Heart opens the portal to another place. Yippee. I just like... No? I have to kill? Fine. Now we have super special cool OC. That's the 13th fragment of Sui. I mean, it's been like, what, at least 200 years? Why can't there be another fragment of Sui? So we just run away and wait for them to explode, I guess. Man, these new enemies kind of suck. They're kind of immortal. They kind of suck, honestly. Put it back. Schlorp. That's half it. So I just had a thought. Yes. It's not a 13. I'm pretty sure people have been saying it's the 13th, though. It's one of the 12 after second separation. Let me see. Enfield 1.3 characters. Big plot point for the Sui siblings and OG Arknights right now is that they don't want to fuse back into Sui. Interesting. Let's see. Enfield 1.3 banner characters. Okay, let's see. Yeah, Faramut proxy, likely of Sui origin. Yeah, I guess people are saying she might be a Sui fragment because she's a Faramut proxy. That's just a theory, a game theory. Well, we'll find out when she releases. We will find out once she releases, I guess. How deep is the water here? Not very. Alright, let's go open up the second Sheeran Core Jade. Boing. Not deep enough to do the deed. Yep, it's not deep enough to kill you. Schlorp. I guess 1.3 is definitely going to be interesting. A lot of lore implications from OG's Arknights. Alright. Open Sesame.
原来如此。通过画卷展开通，若非阿达希尔能力特殊，就算他入侵了，但是
What is it?
但是他在有意识地破坏巨兽心脏。
多说无益，抓住他才能治。说得对，做好准备吧。
Alright. Are we gonna be able to capture him though? That's a real question. In we go. Alright. Continuing on. let's rest. Why is everything flashing? Oh, I see. 900. Then slowly getting through things. New energy alluvium. The marker stone. Now let's see what past missions we have done. Beautiful. Basic permits. Let's just cancel this for now. Need 4K. Alright.
我以为可以直达顶层，这里是哪一层？
中层，看那边，巨兽心脏被破坏了，原本的通路被阻断了。
他果然对手盾的结构有所了解。
So he's probably at the top already. He's probably all the way at the top already. He's probably doing whatever he needs to do to screw us.
哦，画卷里。
What's that? Butterflies? Farinwood butterflies? What's she doing? Is she reading their memories or something?
这是你弄出来的？
不，这是他的墨粮，巨兽代理人的姓氏。
Messengers of the Farinwood Proxy. They slurp back into the ink.
他说了什么？
他察觉到了入侵，帮我们定位了冉星玉的位置，同时附上了一大。
And she complained. Is she monitoring everything at the moment?
他们不可以常理多知。再者，手盾本就独一无二，可惜他的本体离50太远，至少他能我能感应到墨两的位置。
Okay.
跟我来吧。
So the ink spirits know where the Shirin core jades are.
在那个方向。
Activate this.
这些东西真是没完没了。
Gotta believe these things again.
天龙特勤队和巨兽的联系果然特殊，我也是第一次亲眼见到娴熟使用巨兽全能的人类。
Suck them.
很久以前，我们这样的人应该给天龙巫祝福祭祀，但现在
Nice.
我们只是红科院插在
Throw that at him. Alright, and then they'll just all start exploding. Very cool. Kaboom. Yeah, these new enemies are just kind of annoying. Not really much of a challenge, which is fine for mob enemies, but they're just kind of not great as mob enemies too, personally. Activate this. There's gear pieces in here somewhere, so we should probably find those. Grab this.
等等，那是。
Oh, do we have to spray water here?
是控制吸壤块的开关。
Dichromolite. They have 2 runic states, red and green. Spray liquid Shirinite. Okay.
射流无人机应该能激活2色仪，只要2色仪上的符文状态有变化，吸壤块的状态应该也会相应变化。
Nope. Rearranging into a bridge for us.
姐，你既然已经是队长了，是不是见过代理人本尊？
SOS
那
over
他是不是
there.
和我们猜的一样？
任务中不要闲聊。
Okay, this isn't open anymore, so we go this way instead.
天使，在这儿。是啊。
Of course there's Agiloy here.
是好消息，说明他也挺厉害。
Adashir's in here, why wouldn't there be Agiloy?
我是利刃的化身。
Let's ult. Bonk. And you go down.
均在作战计划内。
这是今天最开心的事。狼群之名终将响彻大地。
And this. grab some more aura barrels. Okay, let's see. Go up here. This doesn't seem right. There we go. Perfect. Do the SOS on the robot. Let's see how we do this. I give up. Okay, let's see. There we go. Grab this. There we go. Another one. Interesting. So we do that. Do that. Perfect. Okay. That one was easier to do. Repair complete. Alright. And just go down. Is the gear thing... The thing's not over here. Even higher? Let's open this stuff up. Alright, we'll take this thing up. Gear thing's not here either? Oh, there's the Luna Core thing.
师长仙域，阿达希尔彻底破坏了这里，
因为息壤
That's
就在这
fine.
附近。息壤就是为了填平裂隙、中和超域而设计，但这团火却在它真的来自裂隙那头吗？
就如同侵蚀的形态多样，超域能量也会有很，但我从未听说过。
它真的还是人类？先回收壤心域。无论如何，
He's probably already half like void, half aether. I'm already half aether.
李之烟，吸染块都被打散了。管理员，试试用二色仪重新搭出条路来。
Yes, I think I know what to do here. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Where is the... There it is. Alright. So we do this. I was looking for where the gear would be. Thankfully, it doesn't look like it's too far away. Okay, we go here. Take that. Get the gear. And then... from here. Activate this again. I guess this is what we need this for. Or not. There's a gold chest over there, though. Get the originium. Jump up again. Alright. Let's free the Shearing Core Jade. I don't understand why they need to do this, like, cutscene every time, though. We know what's happening, game. We don't need to literally see it time and time again. What, was the animation so impressive you have to make your players see it over and over again?
路被堵死了，让开点，用非常规手段解决。
Is she gonna blast it with her guns? Yep. Gun time. Is the butterfly gonna open the way for us?
代理人的末了。 把你的力量借给我。
Alright, so we're borrowing more of the Pyramid's power. Wow, that was easy. Why didn't we do this in the start?
你能控制这些吸染块了？
代理人加强了我对手盾的控制力，决战不远了。
The final battle awaits. We still have not even found the second Shirin Core Jade yet, though. Phantom Wisps, keep advancing.
怎么回事？他就快要成功了，手盾在逐渐崩溃。
我能找到正确的道路，跟紧我。
Stay close, she says, when I don't even see the... I have not even seen a shadow on her. At least keep her, like, model running ahead. Well, I don't know if this is the right way. I'm just going where the doors open and close.
是那道亮光。
对，跳下去。
我们到哪儿了？
Upside down world, that's where we are.
竟然这里都有埋伏，保护好管理员。
We do the suck. Nice. Slice them up.
精彩的配合，做得很好。
Okay, come on, just die, please. Easy.
好嘞，又可以上路了。这里
能感觉到，就在前面。
Hurry up. Alright, we rest here. Grab this. And then we get into another fight.
近在眼前了，不过他也没想轻易放我们过去。
I don't know, seems pretty easy to me. They kind of just don't have any threat. There's no threat level here.
好大希尔，
不必着急。你确实危险。
Bonk.
潜在千里之外的巨兽蛋白，也能通过化菌反射生活。确实是个危险。
Do I actually need to fight you guys?
这就是管理员，是我小看了你的隐形之人。我们真的就要明中相见了。
Keep talking, bro. Keep talking. Keep yapping your mouth. You act like you know everything. Can I?
不要被他干扰，先找到扰心域。
Perfect. Gather. Oh my god, how far do we need to go? Alright. Well, that was quick.
留两下子。
And they just explode.
刚才的表现还不错吧？
You guys try harder than that. Alright, put back the jade. Doing this 2 times is not very exciting. Not gonna lie. I kind of want to get to the new factory stuff.
完工，巨兽心脏应该重启。也许这次成。
管理
Hopefully.
员，接下来的行动，
I'd like to hear your suggestion.
如果需要我执行危险任务，别，我是你的底牌，而你只需打出底
Trump
牌，
card.
不必亲自参与。根据分享的情报，你此次苏醒，阿达希尔把你当作目标，必然甚何况，他
你胡说什么？
这不奇怪。管理员曾经是一个任人解读的符号，对，但他不了解我。既然代理人的小伎俩能妨碍到他，那么我一人
You can borrow my power?
毕竟保证你的安全，
成功率有多高？
不低。
Probably not very high.
李之言，你为什么还是总抱着牺牲这牺牲那的？
那庄天师为什么只派我一个人来？他清楚我能做到什么。管理员，我想得
No sacrifices.
你的安危比我重要。
真的吗？我不希望你以牺牲自己为前提战斗，但我也相信你的判断。
Finally, more talking
让我们并肩作
from
战吧。
Enmin herself.
我不想再后悔了。
这算命令吗？
Yep, that's an order.
好，
Understood.
真放弃了？不会再……
如果这就是管理员的命令，
Alright, leave this place.
放心
Hopefully we
这次
can.
肯定能堵住阿达希尔，他可别再想跑掉。
他跑不掉了。
Get the Orlin. I think we got everything out of this place. Can't forget about that chest. Perfect.
去解决
Alright, we can finally leave. Exit immersion, enter immersion mode. Alright, time to kick Ardashir's ass.
这里是哪儿？还离开那颗巨兽心脏？
Maybe the Faramut proxy specifically made sure to trap you here.
什么？
当记忆都不复存在，
No.
那你所坚持的责任
Nope.
是出自本心，还是旁人所强加？
Ardashir's doing some stupid mind stuff.
你被困在了一个不属于自己的虚无使命，一条早已被证明失败的道路上。
Is it proven though? Alright, loading. Are we at the top?
终于安静了，现在只剩你我。
And I will win.
来吧，管理员，
Come.
在这里，我们都毫无保留。
Bitch, what you talking about?
原石会开辟道路。
小心脚下，
你是谁？
阿达希尔，一个斐迪
A
亚，
Phidia? What's a Phidia? Dan, what's a Phidia?
真正该问的
Does the old Enmin $1 Phidia or something?
你背负着泰拉和法维尔共同的未来，从来没人在意你牺牲。
No, Rossi thinks I'm Ultraman.
可我目睹过许多巨蟒，远不止一次。
Phidia these nuts. Alright, fine.
他们在哪里？
放心，
I have no idea.
安全。
Interesting. Are there no Phidias in OG Arknuts?
可是这么多年，这么多次苏醒，却很少有人真的陪你走到最后。
Interesting.
你认识以前的我？
最近一次是10年前，当我得知你再次苏醒时，我离开耶尔时。
10 years ago. It'd be like a person who lives in Philadelphia or something. Or a race. No, I'm thinking it's a race, but is there no Phidia race in OG Arknuts?
百余年的徒劳，以成千上万的生命为筹码。
What do you mean by game?
我也真的有尽头。
What game do you mean, Ardashir?
回到我们的身边吧，别在绝
Shrug.
望的道路
I
上
don't think there is. I see.
越远。
I wonder if they're like a Aether race, and that's why they're not in OG Arknuts. Wibbly wobbly tiny whiny shrug.
我也是第一次来这里。
My dream. It's this place again. From the start of the game.
这里是我在梦里见过。
Damn, bro's just lounging like he owns the place. Do you even pay rent here?
巨兽碎的力量确实了得，我也很幸运，能看见管理员的
Power
梦
of
境
Baron with Sui. Huh.
你想要做什么？
What does he want?
我说了很多次了，
聊什么？
我不知道。也许再聊聊我自己。
Kajerks.
我和你说过我在耶尔什的家吗？我住在一处山崖边，能眺望整座白雪皑皑的山谷。
Are they one of the
我很
native?
重
Maybe they're
大。
one of the native races in Talos
而
2.
那座山谷里铺满了闪亮的墓碑，像是藤壶。
What does that mean?
对了，我还有一个家，在星门那头，
Cosmic Gate?
那里我曾在彼岸被称为帕夏，
Is that supposed to mean something?
仿佛是上辈子的
Pasha？
事了。那傲慢的帝国，
等等，星门那头，你从100多年前活到现在？
Is there a Pasha in OG Arknuts?
是啊，你终于对我感兴趣了。
Man, he's thousands and billions of years old.
但生命是公平的，我只是卑鄙地窃取了我所爱之人的性命，
What does
换
that
来了
mean?
残酷的。
You suck their
现在
life
明明威
force?
胁着更多
记得我给你的那个选
择。
带着50人离开，我只需要打开圣
Somehow
大
I
裂
fitted
隙
3 more dense carbon production lines in Core AIC? Jesus. How?
为了在超域中找到被放
The
逐者，
exiles in Aether side.
谁是被放逐者？
他们曾是你绝望的源头。当然，你最终也成了他们的梦。
Making it look like ass. Nice. Good job.
极少部分见过他们的泰拉人，称他
The Foundation.
基石，你们背后的意志。
Are they like living beings in the
你还
Aether?
是听得懂。和我走吧，回到极光的王冠之下。到那时，你
管理员，我会找到你。我拒绝。
Yeah, I'll probably move my Cooperium lines to new sub AC. I mean,
就算没有
don't you
恢复
need
记忆。
sewage though?
你也确实不会因为一席话就自乱阵脚。
Don't you need sewage
如果徒增了
in
你
the
的困
Core
扰，
AIC?
我很抱歉。
What damn? It's a coin.
留下这枚蒂纳尔吧。
Keep this dinar.
我忘了它来自哪
dinar.
个被我征服的王球金库，但我记得最后一位拥
Only
有
if
它
you
的
might
朋友，
want Zircor in there. Do you
他
not?
一直是我最喜欢的一
Do you not want to make zirconium there? Or like, do you make zirconium somewhere else and then transport it back? You don't have to do it there. I mean, I guess.
我最后侍奉的王吗？希望你能回心转意。
What? Does he want us to stop fighting against the Aether or something? The final lord I served. Why did we not just kill him?
回到画卷的通路里了。不过，来自星门另一头的萨尔宫帕夏，北方的极光，还有最后侍奉的王。
Yeah.
无论你
Keep
藏
your
多少
secrets,
秘密
old man.
阻止你之
I'm
后
making carbon for the Shiranite in Core AIC, but I have the actual Shiranite made in sub AIC. Interesting. Isn't it more efficient for space to, like, create the Shiranite where you're making the carbon, though? Where am I going? No, I walked right past the portal. I'm using that Shiranite back in Core ASC with Cuprium.
还好还上了。
我说过会找到你。
I thought you said you moved your Cuprium lines to new sub AIC though.
我有预想到这种可能，抱歉，管理员。
B Gadgeloy. Probably moved them there since the acid is close. Interesting. I need to check what you need a... Well, I mean, I guess I'll find out after this what you need the acid for. Alright. Moving acid between AICs will probably be a pain in the arse. Probably. Has no other choice, he says, lying through his teeth. Bonk. Bonk. There we go. Doable, but I'd rather not. Fair enough.
注意敌人方位。还有更多，维持阵型。
老规矩，我养活你。
Big suck. Do the big suck. Nice. Well, yeah, Ball didn't use a separate unit that I literally never used before. Fair enough.
速战速决，阿达希尔才是混乱的根源。我协助你，他跑不掉。
Alright. Stabby stab. And stab again.
技术新造的防御被削弱了，别让他们继
The
续靠近。
phantoms fall real fast. There we go. Now we blast Artishir in the face. Oh, he's crucifying Perlica. Jesus. Big blight. Originium Blast! The power of rock cancer compels you. Oh! Both the rift and the rock are triangles. Interesting.
结束了，你的事情。你不能倒在这儿，抱歉，我必须抗命。
Oh, what's happening here? What the hell did she do? Oh, did she switch her positions? Interesting. Oh no, she sucked him into the scroll.
武林交给你了，管理员。
你的选择很不明智。
你的对手是我。
Aren't you a badass?
刚才发生了什么？这就是他所谓的底牌，把自己和阿达希尔困在一起，他觉得自己很强吗？
Yeah, probably.
我们得帮他，可我们没有办法借用巨兽的全能。代理人
The Farinwood proxy's power. It all makes sense.
管理员，是代理人。我只感觉到，这本就是他的全能。难道要干等着？
管理员，你们成功了。手段的深度毒素突然开始恢复正常。
Well, Arcane trapped
目标
herself.
已确认清楚。
他的确被抓住了。李之烟也和他一起被封进了画。
还是觉得实力我很清楚。
Anyway,
陈千羽，我相信他能坚持。
我知道，他付出了这么多。张天师，手段的损伤依旧存在，不能放任。
We gotta
能量的
fix
逸散
it.
速度远超估值，受损的巨，所以我们必须马上修。管理员，我知道让你们暂时抛下
Arcane
去。
entrusted me to this.
好，事态紧急，谢墨天师会暂时协助你们。
So what? Now we repair the marker? I mean, I guess that's what's gonna happen. Load. Load. More loading, please. Yep, what's up, Brody?
我听庄天师讲了里面发生的事。
It's a real shame. Poor Chen.
他嘴巴虽然硬了点儿，但是实力毋庸置疑。
Let's hope so. When can I get the sub AIC
说回来，
running?
管理员，
Oh, Heavy Sheeranite. There we
巨兽
go.
心脏的
Heavy
配方已经
Sheeranite.
同步给你们了。附近有一片区域很适合部署。
谢天师，你有没有见过一对？
说什么祖上是天，哎，不过我都安顿好了，看见。哦，对了，我还找到了他们所。有空你们自己去看吧。
Interesting.
先去控制区的空地部署集成系统。
Finally, sub AIC power. I'm getting a headache looking at the new fluid stuff. Currently, I think what I need is... I need the new reactor crucible that lets you put in more liquids, because I think that might actually make make the... I can actually might be able to shrink the amount of reactor crucibles I have to make zircon. Alright, so let's put those there. And hopefully... that's all I need. Oh, okay, so this little corner. Play sub PIAC. Thank you.
管理员，交给你了。
Alright, activate the summoning beacon! Alright, we just create one.
有了集成工业系统，研究所已经把蓝图同步给地江号，我先在这儿帮你们守着。
多谢西天师了。
Alright.
哎，你们才是全权负责。我已经联络了葛一普。
Sure. Thanks. Wuling Outpost Builder. Alright, system features, AIC factory plan, expansion core. System is auto-selected. Complete relevant situations. Asset resistance is research. Resistance pumps Mark II. B to return. B to return. Precision action full with a limited amount of fluid. Add Shironite and Zircon effluent into the Forge of the Sky. Is this why they increased the limit of the Forge of the Sky? You need another Forge of the Sky? Oh my god. It has more slots and uses twice the power. Yeah, no, it has more slots. So you can, you know... I need to count how many slots it has, because if it has enough slots, you should be able to just straight up make Zircon effluent with just one. Heavy Shironite is a useful material. It can be traded with outposts or used in the production of Hedonite component. I guess a cuprium thing. Cuprium part, right? I think it's like a cuprium part, heavy Shironite. The real MVP is the purification unit. Heavy Shironite, which can neutralize active blight more heavily. Sword blight's mass is only affected by liquid heavy Shironite. Oh, fuck off. Really? Alright. Well, heavy Shironite has been added. Blah blah blah, piss beam 2. Alright, area expansion, depot bus. Depot bus. 9,000 and 12,000. Regionaling development to level 12. Okay. Level 10 now. Post management. New tradable goods. Hetonite parts. Hetonite parts require purification, so that the purification unit can be constructed and deployed. The production process always requires precipitation acid that can be extracted using acid-resistant pumps. Alright. Trade these. Teas. Trade batteries. Cardiac remediation station. Alright, I guess Akakuri for now. Fuck it, I'm going back to the main story, I'll figure it out later. For now, I'll settle on having 2 extra Forges of Sky running. Alright, new depot bus section. Let's see. Cloudrest Woods, restricted area. So I can start getting more cuprium here and here. Let's go to the plan, unlock. Expansion heavy Shironite. Research this to let Forges of Sky produce heavy Shearonite. Raise the limit by 4. Sure. Acid resistant pumps Mark II. Got the rest of the new resources. I hope there are more. I don't think there are more, unfortunately. Once connect to power grid, pump fluids from nearby fluid bodies, such as precipitation acid. What's this? Purification unit, such as hedonite solution. Can purify, such as hedonite solution. Mortar. Okay, what's this? Acid soaker. Expanded reaction. Definitely researching this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 8 slots, it looks like. Okay. It was just 2 new areas. 2 new areas and 1 sub-AIC. Speaking of which, I think ads are starting soon, so we'll be back in a bit. Everybody take this chance to take a break, grab a snack, whatever you need to do. We'll be back in a bit. Alright, we're back. So expanded crucible has 8. Conduit manifolds, sure. Okay. Alright. Oh, I'm running out of energy. Let's see. So generally, I think we want like the depot running in between. That case, let's put it here for now. Logistics, depot access, depot bus port. Middle, and then the bus sections. It's just a bit too long. That's unfortunate. Alright. I mean, in that case... How big are these? Something like this? Okay. There we go. Like this. Alright, let's see. We make dense originium ore. Can we? I think I'm running out of dense originium ore. Let's see. Alright, so they want me to make heavy shearonite here. Go back to Chingbo Stockade. Or Jingyu Valley. Sky King Flats. Alright, let's see. Oh, lame. Next part doesn't take part on main map. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, let's see. Am I making... kind of... Wait, why did this stop producing? Zircon effluent issues? Alright, so sewage isn't flowing. Oh wait, not from the conduit outlet. What am I doing? Stash belt. Stash this. start working again. Start to the conduit out here. Shit, where's the crucible? Right. Alright, let's see. So, sewage comes out here. Comes in here. Interacts with this. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we need Ferium dust, so that's 5. And Zircon, which is 6. Wait. Yeah, this should be able to just make it itself then. Could it? Let's see. Here I thought I could set up new mortars to help. That's unfortunate. So, how big is the expanded crucible? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 5 by 6. Enough space here. Yeah, I guess if I like take down, I can move the water treatment back. This facility. Put the expanded crucible out. That here for now. Expanded crucible. Okay. So that's making Zircon. And then let's just do that. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, and then we have this output, the inert. That should be outputting inert. And then we'll just make our own sewage. Yeah! It takes place in an instant. And there are illegal story-only zipline pylons with extra range. I see. That's interesting. Okay, Zircon is being created here. So actually we can stash this. Stash belt. And then just have the Zircon output from here. Why is that illegal? There we go. Alright, that's really cool. Alright, so, yeah, we can literally just have one entire thing feed itself. Dribble the ball? No, do not dribble the ball. I'm not a ball. I'm a perfectly normal human being. Guess that's an upside? Yeah, no, this is great! Holy crap! Yeah, no, this is just completely... Well, I mean, it's not completely self-sufficient. I definitely need more Cuprium. Where is this going? View map. Where is it? Outside? Am I sending it to a waste treatment plant? instead of here? Where's this connected to? Alright, so this all is going to water treatment. I know that. This is constantly flowing out. So where's that flowing out to? Because this is basically should never be asleep. With all the sewage going in. If you can use one of those instead of like 2+, yeah, no, that's the thing. That's what I figured would happen. Just definitely need more sewage. Not sure where the sewage is going. Sewage goes in here. It's going in here. It is going in here. I wonder why it says it's asleep. I mean, I guess I could just, like, make it go into here. What is this? View details. Sewage. Okay, it is a converger. There we go. Just have it go directly in instead. Nice. Alright, cool. Always have a vent, if need be. Stash belt. This. Really? Is it? Oh, I see. Alright, Zircon's just being made. And then technically there's still space for water. No, there's no more space for water. There's only 2 input pipes. But yeah, you basically, I mean, let's see. So you basically just need 2 reactor crucibles with the new one. Because the new one just, like, can contain the sewage itself. I want some of those zipline placements. Well, you're gonna have to work for it, buddy. I guess I could put it here, also just have sewage drain out somehow. That divides. Stash this. Put a, let me see, pipe converger. Like this. And then we put a pipe splitter. Like this. this. Like this. And then we can just have switch output here. Guess I'm gonna add another power line. Stash the facility. There we go. Two. Switch. Is there a thing? Oh, pipe control port. Quality limit. See. Okay, I think I solved this. $15, $14. Oh, there's 2 outputs. Interesting. Oh, there's 4 outputs. Alright, good, good. I think it's working fine. This is a conversion, yep. God, I really wish the pipe I could control. I could have some kind of smart system where it's like, once this is maxed, you go back, but let's just turn this off for now. another splitter here. Have a converger here. What? Stash that for now. How did I do that? By accident. They really did it, huh? You're being very vague about things. Alright, so pipe splitter. Can't do that. Is there stuff underneath? We can't do a pipe splitter. Can move it back a bit. Put the splitter here. There we go. I wish there was a way to slow down the output by Tang Tang while she doesn't have a rate up banner. Incredible. I kinda... If there was a way... Because if the sewage builds up too much, then it's not going to react fast enough, right? So I kind of want to have... like a backup for that, but... I guess I really don't have something like that. So I guess we just empty this for now. Wait, whoop. Didn't mean to do that. Make sure the inert stuff goes out. Conduit's fine. I mean, we do have more space now. Let's do something like this. And put a splitter here. Have one go into the water treatment tank. Let's see, pipe splitter. Why is this illegal? Why are we unable to do this? Do this. Do this. There we go. That's complicated. But this should slow down the sewage. So nothing's asleep. Should be alright. And then we do have something to... Interesting, okay. Zircon's flowing normally now. Well, as normally as can be. There's really no faster way we can reduce this. Alright, we stash this. So we create our own sewage, but we don't create it fast enough. Zircon. Alright. Ugh. Alright, let's see. We need to make heavy shearonite. I got so lost in the sauce for this new crucible. Okay. We need heavy shearonite. Heavy shearonite is when it interacts with hetonite. So, Forge of the Sky into gearing unit, or... what is this, cuprium? Yeah, cuprium powder and acid into cuprium solution. Purifies it into hetonite. There are other formulas? Oh, we need ferrium. So we need ferrium with in the either reactor crucible or the expanded crucible, fitting unit, gearing unit, or we can just do heavy shearonite, which requires us to have a shearonite. So we need to make shearonite, and we need another crucible to create liquid and sewage. And we can also have it make zircon. And then once that's done... Okay. So the biggest... Alright, so I guess what we need to do for now is... Go to the marker stone. Alright, and in the marker stone, we have to create... first things first, we have to go and exploit some natural resources. So, it's exploitation time, baby. Alright, so it'd be this way, I guess? This way? Put it up here. Thank God for wireless connections, man. Thank the Endman for wireless connections. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, so we're gonna be here. We need some Wawa. fluid pump. It's time to start pumping. Into there. We need a splitter. And from here. There we go. All right. I think these are drilling fine. Let's follow these butterflies. Work-life balance, people, but I remembered something interesting. I believe there's a tunneling nidworm near the discharge outlet. It's not a wild guess. I was close to that place and felt weak tremors beneath my feet. I wish that were true. Nidworms were delish. Scale it, debone it, stew in a clay pot. Just the thought of it. Absolutely divine. Unless they lift Wuling only limit on wireless connectors. Oh, that'd be amazing. That would be incredible, honestly. I really wish they do that. Because wireless connectors are so good. I mean the electric line dragging memes are funny, but it's also just really tedious. Seriously. It might just be back to normal cables in the next one. Oh god, please no. Please no. What am I making? Right. More pylons, please. I would like more pylons, please. Never mind. Apparently we have plenty of pylons here. Relay. Yep. There we go. Move the backpack. And we shall continue. We might as well just add a pump here first, though. Or is it? Armor fragger. Where is the... There's the acid-resistant pump. Alright. Time to place it down. I will use it. But it's... Well, yeah, I'm gonna use it. But it's definitely better to, like, place it down first. Before I forget. Alright, let's activate this. So acid can interact with cuprium to create hetonite. It can also react with heavy shearonite to create hetonite. Where's the other... Yep, okay, it's continuing this way. Put it down here. Wait. No, yeah, it's this way. Alright, let's continue on our way to exploit more resources. Perfect. Alright, 37, 50. And then 70, 80. There we go. Perfect. And then let's go bully some wild creatures. Bonk. Bonk. Slap you again. Easy. Ow. I was trying to preemptively dodge without looking. Nice. And then we slice you. Bonk. Go pog. Bonk. And down you go. Beautiful. Alright. So we need Wawa. Need some Wawa. Come on. Why is it like freaking out, dude? Can you like stay still? There we go. Connect the pipe. I'm trying. I mean... What are you talking about? There we go. This is so awkward. Yeah, there we go. And then we put a pipe splitter. Pipe splitter. And then from there, there we go. Yes, good. Start exploiting. Good, good. Perfect. Alright, so that's more cuprium ore from me. And then cuprium... Need to... I need to remember what the, What is the recipe for heavy shironite again? Okay. What is it, Dan Dan? God. Brain no worky good sometimes. Maybe Enman was the first Pissmancer. He's the OG. Or she's the OG. Whichever one. Alright, so here I'll give them that. Okay. So, let's see. It was... What did you need? So, let's see. Usable AIC products. How do we make hedonite parts? Fitting unit. Now let's see. Hedonite parts. Reactor crucible. We need a hedonite solution with ferrium powder. So cuprium in a reactor crucible. Then a purification unit. I finally progressed the game enough to maybe get to the next zone of the game. Nice. Good job, Reared. Good job. I am... Wait. We need acid and then acid again. Acid and then a purification unit. Oh, purified and it creates acid. I see. And then with that, we need it to go to ferrium. Why does everything cost ferrium? And then the ferrium creates the hedonite parts, or We can use heavy shearonite. Alright, let's see. Heavy shearonite. Hedonite parts. Liquid heavy shearonite needs acid. 10 shearonite plus 5 zircon effluent in a Forge of the Sky. And let's see. Zircon effluent with sewage plus liquid shearonite. You can use stuff from Valley 4 and Wuling. Yeah. Wondering if there's AIC bits that can be used to auto-farm the test plots. There's nothing to... Unfortunately, there is nothing you can auto-farm for the test plots. Yeah, So, there are... You cannot use the watering things from Wuling in Valley 4, unfortunately. I've tried. The biggest thing is that there's no water sources near the test plots in Valley 4 anyway. So you'd be unable to water them. Best there are is sprinklers. I don't think you can use sprinklers in Valley 4 though, Dan. Oh, well, you can farm rye in... you can have rye in Wuling though, yes. You can farm plots in Wuling. With the... that are from Valley 4. Yeah. So you can just make rye plots, just plant them in Wuling, and you should be able to do that. What am I doing? Right. They want me to make heavy shearonite. So first things first is I need to make the thing. I don't even know if I have enough originium ore. So let's see. To create carbon... Good thing is you don't really need it. Yeah. Actually, can't I just like... Alright. And then... Where's the water's over there? In that case. Then from there, we move these. Over here. There we go. From there. Oh, we have to do it this way anyway. Okay. And then we need to put a water thing down. Not the conduits. Miscellany. Resourcing, yep, fluid pumps. All right. There. Placement in this area is restricted. Okay, so we can only really have 2 of these here then. And then let's see. power, shear knight pylons. Right. There we go. Get the pipe splitter over here. There we go. And then, if I remember correctly, it was Jin Chao. It was Jin Chao. And then Jin Chao could create 2 carbon, I believe. I believe it could make 2 carbon. Let's see. Okay, so shredder, grinder. The grinder needs 2. Just put these away for now. All right, so let's see. 1 refiner makes 2 carbon. Right? 1 refiner makes 2 carbon. Good thing is you don't really need it. Love that there's a talk to Li Feng objective, the guy we met for like 5 minutes. Maybe saw in background what cutscene. I mean, Li Feng has a side quest if you do it. He does in fact have a side quest. Alright, we turn off the water. So it goes in here too. Let's see, grinding unit. No, the fucking old Tianxi we never meet had a side quest. No, we've met, no, Li Feng, the 6-star character, we've met him. No, he's... He kind of has a side quest, if I remember correctly. He also introduces you to the farm. He was there for 2 minutes. He introduces you to the farm too, though. Alright, so grinding unit. So 2... Alright, 1 carbon makes 2. So carbon here, shred 2, so... And then each grinding unit needs 2. So let's see. Let's put the grinding unit down. So we put a shredding unit here. How's the sand leaf doing? Sandleaf local depot is maxed. Cool. Yeah, That was the previous 5 minutes where he walks us there. Well, we talked to him. You said we never met him or talked to him. I'm just saying we talked to him before. So that does 2. So Stret does 2. And then how much does it need? So we realistically only need 1 of these. So let's see, we had 2 of these. I think you should have taken some presents from the Sister Fister. Well, I mean, that's how they wanted to write the story, so... There's not a lot of water here, shit. There's not a lot of water here. How's my Jin Chao looking? So we Stred, we can have one of these be Sandleaf. And then we Stred the Sandleaf. So 1 here, 1 here. And then we'd refine it one more time. Into the forge. And this also needs water. That's 3 then. Right. Alright, so now we have 3 available. I'll put it here. I think he has some inconsequential screen time that could have been given to him as a 6-star. Yeah, but he's like a season 1 6-star, and she's like a 1.3 6-star, so that's different. Oh my god, I haven't even continued the story. I've just been so fixated on the factory stuff, man. Alright. I'll try to finish this stupid heavy Sheer Knight stuff ASAP. But I'll see you guys in a bit after the break. Hydrate, get a snack, whatever you need to do. We'll be back in a bit. Oh, let's finish this factory, man. Let's finish this new factory. Okay. So I need 2 Jin Chao. So I definitely need this more. Replicate. You know what? Forget about taking screen time if Japan has a lot of it. I mean, he's literally just that the Kung Fu Panda guy, isn't he? Like, they literally just took the Kung Fu Panda guy and it's like, this is him. This is he, the Kung Fu Panda guy. For a 5-star, basically everyone will get? Yeah. That how it be. Let's see. Do I have Sandleaf dust in my thing? He is a panda, yes. No, but he's literally just the Dragon Warrior. He's literally just the Dragon Warrior guy. He's just literally him. Okay, let's see. So 1, 2. That should be enough, right? Let's see. Then let's start doing the water thing. Do this and this. Well, probably better do this way, and then we right at the Jin Chao. No, I don't think Jack Black voices him. Well, he doesn't need to be voiced by Jack Black. He doesn't have to be voiced by Jack Black to be the Dragon Warrior guy. Because that's literally who they wrote him to be, you know? They just literally wrote him to be that way. Alright, so we do that. We add a pipe splitter here. That, then refining unit, strutting unit, turn off the water. Then, so basically, that. Maybe I should do it this way. Stash the belt. Go from here. This go in here. This. Do this. Alright, perfect. So 2 in here. 1 in here. One in here. 2 in here. 1 in here. 1 in here. here. And here. Or wait. Oh wait, no, wait. Oh, wait, I don't think I need to do this. Wait. I think I am doing this all wrong. Let's stash this, because this can create 2 carbon with 1 Jin Chao. In that case... two carbon with 1 Jin Chao. So I just need another shredding unit here. Put it like this. Stash these for now. Put this out of the way. We can put it over here. Do it like this. Over here. This. One there. One there. Stash these, and then let's see, grinding unit 1, grinding unit 2, we do that. Stash these. Do that. Do that. Stash grid. Okay. Then let's see, power. The pylon. We turn this on. It's gonna be sand leaf. And then we're gonna refine this. Turn off. Turn off. Okay, so this is carbon. This should make super carbon. We have that like this to make chironite. What is going on here? Alright, facility list, pipe splitter. So this goes here, the water comes in here and should go out there. So what is the issue here? Why is it not flowing out? Is this full? It is not full. Oh, for some reason, it just didn't want to accept that those pipes were active for some reason. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so now let's see. What? Oh, whoop. There we go. That should create that. That there. So now I need water. In this case, the conduit's probably best. Where is the conduit? Is logistics? Resourcing? Miscellaneous power production? Depot access, there we go. Outlet here. Inlets here. Let's do this. Do this. That will create chironite. Okay, do this. Connection successful. Alright, so now we are creating chironite. And then we need another one. Steve wasn't voiced by Jack Black in Minecraft game, but he's still Steve. Mm-hmm. There you go. So we need another forge of the sky. We also need sewage. Then you make more chironite, even more chironite. Yeah, I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. I can just make more chironite. Let me see. Okay. So we can just make it in a crucible. Let me see. Crucible, so we need sewage. Okay, so let's see. Water, chironite, sewage, effluent. Would a normal reactor crucible be enough? That's the real question. Let's see. Logistics. Pipe splitter. So water in there. And then we'll need sewage. So this creates 3. So, oh, there's not enough space. There's only 5 in here. Shit. Wait. Isn't it water plus shearonite? Yeah. Why is it not reacting? What? Did I do something wrong? Water plus shearonite equals liquid shearonite, and then liquid shearonite. This is what heavy shearonite. So liquid shearonite with sewage. Why? What's going on here, buddy? Oh, it's unpowered. That's why. Makes 6 production lines of shearonite. Oh my god. Yeah, I know shearonite's important, but Jesus. Alright, so we have started creating liquid shearonite. The only issue is we need another... We need another crucible. Another crucible. There we go. Go. Confirm that the liquid shearonite's flowing to here. And we need sewage in here. This isn't gonna work. And then we'll have to create inert. And that's gonna have to go into another Forge of the Sky. And that Forge of the Sky is gonna need more shearonite as well. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay. Biggest thing here is I need more water. See, I could just have a cuprium. Could just refine cuprium. Refine cuprium. Cuprium ore. Wait, which one's the entrance? Here. Go like that. All right, cuprium. Need water. Biggest issue is if I use this for water. Use this for water. Yeah, I just don't have enough water. That's the issue. I'm also reaching the max limit amount of... Okay. Let's go with that. What was going to happen? Alright, let's see. I mean... Let's see. Could transport more water from out there. But for now, I have to increase the energy I produce. Woo! Bots are coming out in full force today. Let me see. So, where are the batteries? Start sending more batteries out, unfortunately. Nice. What the hell? Oh shit. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs, Weird. Thanks. Holy shit. Thank you, thank you. I much appreciate it. That was out of nowhere. Are you sure that's okay? Are you sure you're okay with that? I mean, like, I very much appreciate it. I very much do appreciate the gift subs. Don't get me wrong. It's, I do know that your situation... Yeah, it's fine. You got a big tax return. Okay, okay. Thank you then. I much appreciate you. Thank you very much for turning... Oh, let me read there that. Let's see. Raccoon Rider 1, Witness to Destiny, Serioga, Raphael, and OT Persona. Alright. Thank you, Reared, once again, for turning all 5 of them into premium beta testers. Alright. Lurk. Hey, Lunara, welcome in. I'm just working on my, working on my factory. Because with all the new things that came out, I have to, like, rethink how things work. Oh, thanks for the head pats, Witness. That reminds me, what do I need to do to make the expanded crucible? Oh, it's just cuprium? It's just cuprium parts? Yo, that's actually really cheap. I thought it would be like hectomite parts. He's making pasta. Bro, what the fuck's happening here? Pain, Pecco. That's what's happening here. Let's see. So reactor crucible here is to create Jinchao powder. Okay, and what's this one? This one's to create... What is this one? Oh, right, I remember now. It was basically to force the thing to pass through. Because what was happening was that the reactor crucible, for some reason, didn't read the Shironite as a material that could be turned into liquid Shironite. It just kept making more Yajin solution. Which was really pissing me off, so I basically made a second one. To try to, like, take that away. But yeah, this is, this Doobie Spaghetti. This Doobie Spaghetti. I'm trying to think if I could maybe... No, I don't think I can. I don't think I can fit another one in here, unfortunately. Well, I mean, all you need is Shironite fluid, but I don't have enough Shironite fluid, I don't think. Yeah, it's a mess. Alright. Let's leave. Go back to the marker stone. And we begin this. Oh boy. Okay, so let's see. So what is the issue here? We need water. We need another line of... But we also need sewage, because we need sewage to create zircon, effluent. So we need cuprium being made. And we're gonna make cuprium anyway. Few details. Alright, so let's see. So we strut it, and once we strut it, we put into the reactor crucible with that. Am I using the advanced reactor crucible? No. I should probably use the advanced reactor crucible, honestly. Now that I think about it, there's like no reason not to. Okay, let's see. Facility details. Stash. 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 Okay. So let's put out the expanded crucible here. So let's see. If I put in the expanded crucible, I would be able to deal with this. And then in the other crucible, so let's see, I can create this, the cuprium solution. And then I need the purification unit, which would create the hedonite solution. And then the hedonite solution with ferrium. Okay, wait. Other than that, I could also just have sewage come in here. I could just do sewage instead, actually. Because then instead... Yeah, because with this... Okay, let's see. So for now, I can... Let me see. So depot access, conduit inlet here. Conduit outlet over here. So like this for now. Fill this conduit with water. Come on. No? Wait. Is this an inlet or an outlet? This is an inlet. It should be able to go in. What's going on? There we go. Inlet, outlets. So it goes into there. And then we can just have the sewage come into here. We still need a reactor crucible, though. With the... Okay, let's see. So, reactor crucible... Right? The reactor crucible... We need acid from here. Reactor crucible. Oh, whoop. Oh, God. Kind of hate how easy it is to unpin things. Okay, I want to know how to make hetonite parts. Alright, so I know hetonite. So let's see. View details. So hetonite, we will create one and create sewage. Let's see. So in a crucible, we will need cuprium powder and precipitation acid. which will create a cuprium solution. So we need acid here. So in that case, depot access inlet here for the acid. Outlets like this. And then from there, purification. Which would be here to here. And then that would output acid and the cuprium fluid. And then acid. Okay, so we do this. And then acid goes out one way. Can acid be treated? Alright, some will now. Process zircon effluent, inert zircon effluent. Okay, so acid cannot be processed like that. In that case, assemble an inlet. So acid would go in there. And then we just have an outlet. Put it over here. And then what? We'd have an empty fluid supply unit. And this would just dump the acid back in. And then we'd have the cuprium fluid. And then from the cuprium fluid, we have to do ferrium in a reactor crucible. Another reactor crucible, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, because it needs to get purified anyway, so getting a second reactor crucible makes sense. Alright, let's see. So we'd want this out into another reactor crucible. No, we'd want sewage in here. So we'd want sewage in there. Our inlet, we put it down. Wait, we can't do that. Because we need the dust to come into here. Like that. And then the sewage from there would go into here. Let's see. Yeah, sewage would go into there. And then zircon effluent would go out. This is basically every time I play for the last several weeks, just hours trying to fix my factories. Yep. That's yeah. Makes sense, honestly. So we have a water treatment plant. And then we will put an inlet here. There we go. Make an inlet here. So this is for, okay. This is for inert. This is for active zircon effluent. And then so this outlet. Fortunately, in the camp of people that are happy with their factory, or rather I was till today. Yeah, no, this is usually what happens whenever the new update drops for me, is that I instantly have to like reset all my factory things. So we do this. So this would be effluent, and then we need shearonite in, and then that should create the heavy shearonite. All right. Okay, so I should have connected shit first. I should have connected shit first. Okay, let's see. So this one is sewage. So sewage should go into the expanded crucible. Sewage should go into the expanded crucible. Right. What's this? Yeah, this is the expanded crucible. This needs sewage. Alright. Where? Okay, there you are. So this goes here. Next, this is for acid. Wait, what do I take? This is for acid out. This is for acid out. One must be. What did I? What did I choose? Okay, wait. This is an inlet or an outlet? This is an inlet. This is an outlet. This is an inlet. So this inlet. This is an outlet. So this should be connected with the thing sucking. Wait. Did I screw up? Wait, let me check. Alright, let's see. So that's connected. So this outlet is for the acid to go in. So, and then this inlet is for the acid to go out. Let me see. This inlet is for the acid to go in. This outlet is for the acid to go out. So let me see. So this is the inlet for the acid to leave. So that's the inlet for the acid to leave. Okay. And this is the outlet for the acid to go in. Okay, gonna play board games now? Have fun with your shit lines? Yeah. Alright, you have fun, Reared. Have fun with your board games. I am going to figure this out. I will figure this out. Alright. And then that goes out. Okay, so this is for... What is this for? It's a water treatment. Oh, okay, I see. Alright. So that's for this zircon. It's for the zircon. Let's see. Okay. It's just asleep. That needs power. Put on here for now. Okay. Oh shit, I forgot to connect the water inlets. Whoops. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's go connect the water inlets. Wherever that is. Alright, you're not connected. There we go. Alright. So that gets refined. Move into here. Oh, wait. That needs to be shredded first, doesn't it? Needs to be shredded first. Wow, that kind of ruins everything, doesn't it? Alright. Let's move this first. Stash this belt. Move it here. How big is a shredder? Pretty damn big. Okay, so we do like this for logistics. Depot access. Unloader. And then we're gonna put a loader here. No. There we go. Put it here. And then we need a depot loader. There we go. Okay. So top goes to the water treatment plant, which is the inert. Confirm. Bottom is the zircon influent. There we go. That goes into here, and then we'll figure out the Chironite later. So let's see, Forge of the Sky. Let's see, actually, maybe we can do something like this. Okay, let's see. What was I doing right? We need this shredded. So, cuprium ore, just cuprium. Power Shearonite pylon. There. And then we'll just have the protocol stash over here. And then the depot unloader. Make one of these. And the cuprium dust. Or cuprium powder. Go in. Got the cuprium solution. Alright, got heavy shearonite. Right. Cuprium solution. Confirm. Into here. Oh, neat. Acid is going to... Wait. Oh shit, this is the wrong way! No, 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 no! What the hell? Wait. Stop, 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 stop. Switch facility off. What the hell? It's going entirely different. Why can't I select which way it goes? It is doing the complete opposite of what I need it to do. Okay, wait. Okay, yellow is acid. No, orange is acid. Orange is acid. Okay, orange is acid. Is acid. There we go. Switch facility on. There we go. Alright, and then it should start shitting out the fluids. Perfect. Right. And then we go into here. And then we need what? Ferium. barium, and then we create sewage. Sewage. Like that. Okay. Basically just need more sheernite in here. Because I got it split up into this and this. Which is a pretty bad idea. I should not have done that. Just create another line of sheernite here, honestly. Okay. Replicate. So this is... I need more water. More sheernite, shove it in there. More water though. In that case, make more of these. And just put them in the backpack. Hydro mining rigs. Inlet manifolds. Conduit outlets. What about conduit inlets? Where's conduit inlets? Outlet inlets. Okay, good. And fluid pumps. Perfect. One over here. One over here. There we go. Let's just put the Jin Chow in now. There we go. And we'll fill this with the cuprium stuff. Because we need ferrium. But first, we need more water. Just straight up need more water. More water over there. Wah, 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 wah. Need a lot of wah, wah. Alright. Let's see. Fluid pump. Really? Oh my god, this is so awkward. Oh, that's fine, I guess, though. Let's see, we will put a inlet. There we go. Start inlet connection. Perfect. I can make it. Wow. Incredible. Alright. And then we put the outlet. There we go. Alright. Let's begin. Over here, we activate the pipe splitter. Oh, wow, okay, it just does it for me. Perfect. Alright, there we go. So Jin Chao activates. It's not good. This stick gets seeds, okay. And then we can add just a bit more Jin Chao, I guess. There we go. So Jin Chao. From there, we have a refining unit. Let's turn that off. We have strutting units. And then that's carbon. And then we need grinding units. Could do that, so 2. Grinding unit. Grinding unit. Do that. All right, let's see. And then we have another strutting unit here. Do that, do that, do that, do that. And this is going to be sand leaf. Alright, let's start powering everything up. Grind in a stabilized carbon. then let's see, with stabilized carbon. Okay, let's see. Barium dust. We need a refining unit. Need a shredding unit. Shredding unit into here. Grinding unit. What? Oh my god. There we go. It's gonna be the carbon. We need stabilized carbon. We need barium. Barium ore. Let's see if the thing's still being sent. Let's see. Region overview. Wait, no. ASC report. Oh, there it is. Regional development. Income. Outpost management. Operator liaison. No, that's not it. Where is it? There it goes. Income level. Oh, wait, that's not it. How do I access the details? There we go. Regional transfer. Transferring 1.5k every hour. Yeah. A lot of things using barium though. Unfortunately. Okay, let's see. Depot access, depot unloader. Wait, what? Yeah. There we go. It's gonna be barium dust. Or barium powder. And let's do power. Alright, sewage. Sewage out. And then we need a fitting unit. Let's see, production 2, fitting unit. Production 1. Alright, let's make it. Let's place it. Hectonite. Okay. Alright. The real question here now is, okay, we need refining units. 2 of them. We also need unloaders. And then from there... pipe. No. We do this. And then these are going to be the carbon. Then it's carbon powder. Then it's carbon powder. It's going to go into the Forge of the Sky. Power, Shearonite pylon here. All we need is water. More wawa. Oh! Let me see. Resourcing. Put an inlet here. Put an outlet here. Then we just need to, from here, do that, that, and then let's add a splitter, pipe splitter. So let's see. Where is that thing being split from? There it is. Our conduit connection should be over here. And that should start producing Shearonite. Shearonite. Let's see, transport belt, stash. There we go. We'll just have the Shearonite focus on this, second Shearonite line focus on this. Create heavy Shearonite. And then what do we do with the heavy Shearonite? We... heavy Shearonite in a gearing unit. In that case, let's create a gearing unit. What's happening here? Oh, I thought I told the Hetonite to come out. Alright, so fitting units, logistics, splitter. Stash, depot access protocol stash. So we make one line out to here, make one line out to here. And then one more power line here. one after the other. That's all we need. So, to fully have this running operational, you would need 2 Forges of the Sky spitting Sheeranite out. This is fine for now. I guess I could try. Could try. God, this place is so much smaller than the other AICs, man. And the other sub-AICs. Could potentially just move those there, then go in there. Could just have Jin Chao, then, Could put Jin Chao here, but then where would I get the water? Yeah, the water's just the biggest problem here. Anyway, let's just continue the story quest, man. I'll figure out this later. Hello, Shimo.
哦，对了，陈千羽一直在保卫科查撕碎台留下的内部资料。
Okay.
按理说，我是该阻止他的，是因为觉得事情吧？
Yep.
红科院会想办法救他的。
Old man.
各位，抱歉来迟了。
No problem.
刚好。
那太好了。啊，研究所的修复计划我也带来了。
Why is that so terrible?
佩里卡监督，你们刚经历了一场激战，就先休息一下吧，这里有我们。
Are you guys sure you can? I mean, if you say so, I guess. Alright, let's head off. Oh, I'll figure out how to optimize the heavy Sheeranite later. Ugh. What are you thinking about? In the end, Arcane went ahead with her own plan and sealed Ardashir. Oh. It just took her a while to start talking. You have to believe.
在手蹲里，我们有一小段时间是没什么。他再次邀请了我，但我拒绝了。我还以为不会的，但既然绝阻止了他破坏手蹲的计划。
I will never betray the administration. I'm the administrator after all.
无论涅菲斯作何打算，决都已经替我们争取了更多的胜算。
Has he though?
他觉得是让他很难受。我们去保卫科看看他吧。
All right, let's go have a chat. Neferith? Oh. It's a very blighted landbreaker.
那开始吧。
Alrighty, looks like Neferith's getting serious. Tales of Old, Chapter 2 processing ended. Pain Pecco. Alright, events. Claim. Etch Space complete. Commission Aberrant Exploration 5. I'll get to that. Alright, simulation for Wu Ling. Yeah, I think I'm good. I think I understand how they work. Let's see, I have 6 of those. 2.9k. Pain Petco, man. Alright. Claim these. Pass rewards. Alright. Crafting. More resilient water. Black treacle. Black treacle, huh? Alright. Continuing on. Oh boy. Why does it say there's a path leading out of here? Yeah, there's not. The game lied to me. I keep like looking at the map. It's like, oh, you can exit this way. No, you really can't. Maybe there will be? Maybe. Maybe if you upgrade the base. That would make sense. I need more Ferium ore though, game. Where's my Ferium? Oh, come on. Get out of there, Rossi. In 10,000 levels in Valley 4? They really need to increase the meta storage. Want to save Arcane? I thought you two didn't get along.
确实算不上好。我们以前一直不对付，我还
What do
以
you mean back
为
then?
离开应龙特勤队之后再也见不到他了。
I never got a
那时候
chance
我
to
没能通
ask.
过应龙特勤队的考核。
Yes.
那场考核，我和李知嫣都完成了，但教官给我的结论是，
Ah!
心性不合格。
She's stupid, I see. Understandable.
虽然我很不服气，也提起过申诉，但于事无管理员。离开武陵那天，哼，等等，汤汤也提过，他看。
She must have secretly been watching you back then.
毕竟是打出来的交情嘛。说起来，当时还在应龙特勤队的时候，我和李知嫣也打过不少架。
Oh, she also uses a sword?
但现在我不是
I
那
thought
个
she
和他
just
争
shoot
来
you in
争
the
去的特勤
face.
队的候补了。管理员，
We'll save her, eventually. I know, but you know her powers better than
管
I
理员
do.
这么说，说他一定没事的。
Alright, we gotta focus on the here now.
信号随时可能中断，我长话短说，涅菲斯出现了，是年古氏族，还有叛逃的战民。阿达希尔西蒙受阻的数十分钟内，涅菲斯就在城外完成了集结，他一定是有备而来。此时此刻，我在武陵城等。通信中
I
断。
guess she wants me to meet her at Wuling City.
和我们预料的一样，他的目的应该和阿达希尔一致，摧毁。
Past missions. Complete the main mission. There's 6 chapter 2s? Jesus.
比熙攘焰，撕开盛大裂隙，他。
Let's see.
想用侵蚀
Better take some heavy Sheeranite? Ah, damn it.
周末地就绝不能坐视不管。
Do I have to, like,
近在眼前了。
make the heavy Sheeranite into... It will be helpful for sure. God dang it, man. Alright, let's see. Heavy Sheeranite. Are we out of Cuprium? No. Maybe? What is happening here? Alright, purification. Not enough dust coming in? Powder's fine. Well, 4 to 1, I guess, isn't exactly the best. Yeah, I guess it just takes a while. Sheeranite go in to create heavy Sheeranite. Nice. Yeah, this is gonna take forever. No, they give you special heavy Shironite. Oh, wait. So in that case, I don't really need to take anything, do I? Lied to me. Alright, sewage. Nice. Figure out. Line broke? Wait, what line broke? Line seems fine to me. Like, this shouldn't exist. It's missing a corner? Where? Where? Go up? Here? Here? Then was an extra line? Yeah, no, yeah, that was very specifically, I was just being lazy that I didn't clean it up. It was an extra line, yeah. Because I was kind of like making it so that this was kind of serving a dual purpose where Shironite went in here and in here. But like with this line, with this forge, I don't really need to do that anymore. That's kind of why I stopped. Can I make another Shironite line? That's a real question. Technically, I can move this over here, have a protocol, and then we can have Jin Chao come out of here instead. So if I move this a bit forward... Could also just have Jin Chao here. Like if Jin Chao here, to put it into the box. Jin Chao come out of here. Do this. Do that, and then create the Shironite. So we refine those, create Shironite, send the Shironite in, and then from here, another line of Shironite into here. Probably work? This will be Ferium. Stash, stash. Guess that works. Deselect. Oh boy. Okay. Shove that in. Could have the Jin Chao out here. Like that. Then we basically have one refining unit. grinding units? Enough grinding units, okay. So we'd have a refining unit like this. Turn this off. And then we'd also have a depot access. Like here, do this. And let's beat the sandflower one. So it also needs to be shredded. And then from here, we have refining, have the shredding units, into the grinding units. This. Okay, so we do this. One goes here, one goes there. Grinding unit here. Okay, and then we'll put the other grinding unit here. In that case, might be better to do this. Grind them in there, grind them in there. Do that. Do that. 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 But these need water. Okay, so in that case, gotta put an outlet over here. Put an outlet over there for now. Need to put another supply pump. Fuck. Ouch. Okay. Put an inlet. And then from an inlet, pipe. And then from there, have a pylon. Start the connection. The story's pissing me off. What did it do, Dan Dan? What did the story do to you now? That it's pissing you off. Barely made it. Alright. Do this. Do that. Get a splitter. There we go. You'll see? Okay, I'll see. Alright. Activate send leaf. Oh, I forgot to put Jinxiao in here. Of course. There goes me forgetting to do stuff again. There we go. Oh! Wait, shit. There we go. Nearly forgot about this. Alright. Let's just put more seeds just in case. There we go. Okay, let's see. Let's do that. Move. Okay. There we go. There we go. There's another water thing. Let's see. Could do another 2. Depot access. Assemble another 2 of these. There we go. Let's see. Okay, into refiners. Let's see. Let's just stash these. There we go. So we're gonna turn off the water here. And then from there, we've got another Forge of the Sky. Let's see. Do that. go. Let's see. Oh wait, can't do that. There we go. We need water. So let's see, logistics, pipe splitter. Let's see. And then these will be the carbon cubes. Alright, let's see. Dense carbon powder. Dense carbon powder. Perfect. More power. Alright. That should hopefully up the production of the heavy shearonite. Because realistically, you can only really do... I mean, you can fill it up with shearonite as much as you want, but it's 10 to 5. And there's only one flow open here. There we go. Five to 1. There's not really anything else I can do to make this go any faster. Yeah. That's gonna go in. And then slowly the other part's gonna go in. Alright. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. You've heard of chubby lung? Yeah. Now get ready for... Yes. Chubby foul beast? That sounds horrifying. Alright, I think I'm satisfied with where I'm at in my factory for producing the heavy shearonite. So let's continue, I guess. Go to the main pillar office. Oh, right, we can just teleport here. I keep forgetting myself. I just keep forgetting myself, man. Like, once I get into the prequel we've all been waiting for. Once I get into the factory, my brain just starts like... factory, factory, factory. More efficiency. It's terrible, really. It's pretty bad. I have to go back to, like, the Wuling 2 and adjust it with the new, stuff that we got. Yes, we're back. What's up?
有一个好消息和一个坏消息，先听哪个？
You seem calm. Things are still under control, I believe.
好消息是，红科院在通信中断的前一刻， 说到他们会想办法远程干涉手盾画卷，协助绝追捕阿达希尔。
That's nice.
真能做到吗？
撕碎台自有手段，我们要
The
相信
sweet
他们，
regular has its
要相信
ways.
绝。那坏消息呢？
Chug, hey Solo, welcome in,
武
welcome
林城
in.
现在孤立无
How
援，
are you doing today? Thanks for the chug. Doing good, that's nice. I'm currently doing a sponsored stream for Enfield, as you can see. One to the entire civilization band. Alright, makes sense. Do you have a goal to reach? Not really, but it would help to have, like, if you haven't started playing, downloading the game with MyLink and playing like 15 minutes every day, up to 8 days would really help out. But you don't have to do it if you don't want to. It would help, but I don't like forcing people to do things. Yeah, download the game and download the game through my link and play it for 15 minutes for 8 days straight. 8 days? Yeah, 8 days. Well, I mean, I'm not playing it for 8 days. I've already reached my stream goal. It's just that other people... Yeah. So the 8 days is the maximum. You don't have to play it for 8 days. But 15 minutes, max 8 days would help out a lot. If you haven't played this game before. But honestly, you don't have to do it. How many people have to do this? Realistically, nobody, but it'll help. 8 days, 15 minutes, yeah. Like, it'll help. It would help out a lot. Sneakily attack the poorly defended main pillar. Also, Lunara, I think the reimbursement might only be if the streamer being sponsored has not started the game yet. Because I basically spent like I spent a little over 60 bucks on stream. I went out to check the stream elements thing, and it seems to be saying I have not spent any money. So yeah. She took the bait. Oh, I see. Thank you for the heads up. Yeah, just in case, because it doesn't say that on the Stream Elements sponsorship page, but then when I checked out like FAQs, they're like, oh yeah, for the spending money thing, usually you have to be a first-time player. I would say try it out yourself. Like, maybe just spend $1 and then see if maybe... I'll probably also check it out after I end stream. Maybe, like, they only count it after stream, or maybe it takes a while. But I'd also say that maybe just try out $1. Do you download again via your link? I did, in fact, download again via my link. I did. Custom heavy shear knight, strong Feng Yi. Okay. Bonk. Yeah, not surprised it had to be new. Yeah, it was a little bit too good to be true, honestly, but it's always nice to have hope. This Wuling is red for an amazing reason. What, did they invent red sheer knight? Okay. Are we gonna shoot heavy sheer knight at this thing? I'll help you out. Thanks, Solo. I appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. But yeah, but honestly, if it's too much, you don't have to do it. Like, if in the process of doing it, you realize you can't do it, it's fine. You don't have to. It was fucking with my ad blockers. Yeah, like, I don't know why this stupid link screws with people's ad blockers so much. Like, when I opened it, for some reason, I didn't get any issues with the ad blocker. But then, like, when I had somebody else try it out, they're like, yeah, it's really screwing with my ad blocker. I'm like, huh, why, I wonder. Overloaded array cores will unleash energy attacks at a certain frequency. Dodge attacks, hit them will take damage, get knocked on their feet. Unleash shockwaves at a certain frequency. Dodge as they hit them, will take damage, get knocked on their feet. Repair them with heavy sheer knight. Once all Tenchi are repaired, array core will stop attacking as well. Sure. No problem.
修复天师装吧，这样能强化阵列的防御。
Repair 1. Repair 2. I have to open Edge for this? I'm sorry, Solo. Yeah, I don't understand why it's so annoying. It really shouldn't be. I don't know why it sets off people's ad blockers too.
这回秦时潮绝对破不开这一层，剩下的就交给我
All
们。
right. Drinks the water? Well, I technically have a Coke Zero open, so I will drink. This is a Coke Zero. I'm out of water, by the way. I drank all the water during stream. I only have Coke Zero left. What, are those things getting overloaded too? Oof, shit. The Blight's overtaking. What happened to the chug? I chugged! I chugged the Zero! I chugged the Coke Zero, Solo. We should hurry over. I chugged!
协议核心就在附近，用滑索吧。
但现在没法通过地江号确认坐标啊。
There, I chugged again.
我记下了协议核心。
Make the cooldown faster? No! I don't want to die. Ooh, illegal zipline time.
佩丽卡，有你在。
Why can't we just do that ourselves? That'd be great.
靠一点运气。
These zip lines should just exist forever, honestly. 118. Zip to the next one. It's chug, not power word piss. Yes. There's your answer. Why is everything getting overloaded? Jesus Christ, dude.
是天章，原来是他们在引导队伍。
Wait, are those carrier helis? What is happening there? Alright, next one. Whee!
又是警告，撑住啊！
Alright, we're here to help. No, they're just people who gave up, looks like. Alright. Evil. Kinda wish we got to explore Redling. Yeah, it looks kinda interesting. But I can't. Oh! Me! I was like, huh! Why did Gilberta not attack? And then I was like, oh wait, no shit, she didn't attack. Of course she didn't attack. Am I stupid? Don't answer that. But yeah. I completely forgot that we are in the, you have to play the story. The character story. Crush. Redling exploration would be cool, though. Yeah, I'm here. Again? Is there at least a skip button in Arknights? Yes, there's a skip button. You can see in the, oh, the comment box is blocking it. But yeah, there is a skip button. You don't have to read it. I've been I skipped a lot of early story, but so far the stories I've kind of been vibing with the 1.1 and 1.2, so I haven't been skipping. But yeah, if you want to skip, there is a skip button. Also, how much do you like Factorio? Because there's like kind of that factory building aspect. Nefert's targeting Tenchi Pillar Array. Can we not just shoot it with Sheer Knight? Ooh. Not a big fan. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're gonna need some, need to do at least some factory building. Yippee! Man, they get their personal flying platforms. Hey, the Pan. I mean, the Pan's a dragon warrior. I think he'll be fine. Best girl is here. The Pan is here to save the day. Hell yeah. Ooh. Our own heli carrier stuff. Yippee! They're all blowing up. Yeah, no shit. Gap is too wide. Oh, backup's here. Why is the Ray shooting us anyway? This game's kind of silly. Hey. Yes. Whee! Alright. Where else are we supposed to jump to? Whee! This is very cinematic. Never mind. This is just water lilies but red and floating. It's even worse. Okay, so they just kind of float around. Thank God. I thought they just disappeared. Fucking. Oh my God. I'd argue this is worse than the water lilies because my God. What the fuck is this? Oh, they can fall down. I know, it's awful. I hate this. The fact that I'm forced to do it again and again didn't happen for me. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Alright, how many pillars do we need to fix? 3? Yep, we gotta fix the platforms. Alright, 1 heavy Shiranite. I guess you're taking too long. I am literally going as fast as I can. There we go. Fix this. I don't know. I just feel like it's poorly designed. Yippee! It's very cinematic, but it's not very fun. The vision is not seen. Yeah, I'm not seeing the vision. I understand that it's very cool, but it's not very fun. No? Who's that? Every neighbor who can throw a punch. Is Zhongfang Yi fighting over there? Think ship and ride the platform down the stairs? Yeah. That's the only core left vulnerable. Instead of platforming? Yeah. I don't know. I feel like the platforming in this game is kind of really frustrating. I don't know why they insist on keeping platforming. It's very frustrating. Overload thingy is a cooler set piece to play. Yeah, I know. We should have just been riding that around instead of like jumping from piece to piece. It's really cool though. I really I'm enjoying this kind of site, you know. If that makes sense. Ad starting? Come on. Oh, hey, Mifu. Where's Tang Tang? Why isn't Tang Tang helping us? Move or die. I could say the same thing to you, bitch. Bonk. Alright, do that again. And they're down. Very nice. Oh, just you wait. Oh boy. How dare they challenge Wu Ling? Oh, ads are starting soon, so we'll be back in a bit. Everybody take this chance to hydrate, get a snack, whatever you need to do. I also need a break, so I'll be back in a bit. See you after the messages. Well, Dan says just you wait, so let's see how the story goes downhill from here. Okay. Wow! There was a hill? Yeah, we're on the story hill. Let's see how it goes down from here. Yes. Does it? I thought Wuling had a barrier. Didn't Wuling have a barrier? What was the plan? Yeah, probably. Probably should help the onion. Keep your focus on the core. Well, we still have 4 special heavy share knights, so Hole can be silent. Normally they make a whoosh sound. What kind of hills are you living in, Solo? Hills don't make any noises. They can't really move. Yes, we know boss is super strong. Alright. Let's head off. Thanks. Alright. Cutscene time. The traitors! Yay! Go Tang Tang! Hell yeah! Bye Tang Tang! They're advertising her even though her banner's over, huh? Hell yeah! Glory to the Qingbo Stockade. What a dork. Dang Dang's so silly. Alright. Nice. Speed! Bonk. Yep, bye Tang Tang. The real bye Tang Tang section starts now. Oh yeah. Great start to Arknut. Crashed twice already? Really? I thought you had a super good computer, Solo. I thought you had a great computer. How is it crashing? This thing's optimized like crazy. Or not like crazy, but it's still pretty well optimized considering. Yeah, why are you crashing? It just doesn't make sense to me. My computer's way weaker than yours, and I'm fine. It's really strange. That's really weird. Might be the 9900. What, does Ryzen not play good with the... What is this? Is this made in Unity? This is made in Unity, right? Activate array core repair mode. Yeah, Unity. Huh. Does the Ryzen just not play nice with Unity then? Aw, yeah. Time to use my... It's probably messing with something in my background. What apps do you have open? What section? Oh, what a section. Oh, Jesus. Holy crap, what is all this bullshit? Woo! Yippee! Yoo-hoo! Activate. Get Tang Tang, press skill button. True. Just spam. I love spamming Tang Tang skills. They feel really nice. Personally. 12 different prominent background processes? Jesus Christ, dude. What do you need all those background processes for? Enemies are so weak you get all the SP back. True. Is this new update chapter 3? No, it's 1.2, Lunara. We're still in chapter 2. We're still in chapter 2, according to the game. More so for the mission? Maybe. But, I'm pretty sure it's only chapter 2 right now. We good now? Looks like 5 minutes, but I made it to the care select screen. Good job, Solo. It doesn't matter whatever gender you select, by the way. You can change whenever you want, which is really cool. I do like that, like, male or female are interchangeable. It's chapter 2 part 3, I think. No, I think this is chapter 2 part 5. I'll go check after this section's over. Pretty sure it's part 5 because, like, I was looking at the events. Okay, thank you. No problem, Lunara. Anytime, anytime. It is now no longer Redling. We are now back to Wuling. And now, Monster Hunter time? Who's the monster we hunting? Neferith? You know, I've been thinking this for a while. Every time I see Mifu's eyes, I want to poke them. Because they look like targets. Sure, no problem. Feet, John Mario Odyssey. What do you mean by John Mario Odyssey? No problem. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Hunter and Prey, the hunt that began at Valley 4 has finally been concluded. Oh shit, are we finally gonna be able to kill Neferith? Are we finally gonna be able to kill Neferith? Alright, let's oh wow, can't even check. Yes. Let's end this. What team do I use? I mean, I guess I could use, I mean, I could use my other team. Yeah, let's just bring Tang Tang in, and then Gilberta. I think I had it this way. Alright, let's go in. The power of the lung. Except Yvonne's... I don't think Yvonne's a lung. Is she? I think Yvonne's more like fluorite, right? No. What is Yvonne? Hey, Neferith. The power of Shiranite. No, she's a Vu something. I see. It's so funny. She's wielding a sword here, but we all know that she uses an arts unit. Lady, where are you aiming? Oh, there's the arts unit. Alright, Neferith. Oh, she's going Super Saiyan. Empyrean Truth mode. She's become the spring onion that she was always meant to be. Oh. Ooh, there's the BGM. Who are you talking to? What? Darden? What is going on here? Okay. Big... Oh shit! She equipped her Monster Hunter armor. Big sword. Big sword. Despair. No. Well. Press R to use Sheer Knight for high jump that dodges the attacks and gets you close to the enemy quickly. Use the Sheer Knight for a high jump, then press X to team up with Fang Yi and cast Lightning Strike that interrupts your enemies. Yippee! Wait, what? I thought... Okay, there we go. Press R to do the Mario. Oh, that's cool. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk. Ow. What? Do we do this? Nice, okay. I did the right thing. Time stop? Oh my fucking god. Get over here. Ow. There we go. Zapper. Stay still, bitch. There we go. Ow! You bitch. Ow. I screwed up. Man. Wow, there we go. Alright, and then we'll just do this. Jesus Christ, stop moving. Yippee. Bonk. Bonk. There we go. There we are. Second phase, second phase. Big sword. Alright. Counter. Why are we falling into hell? What is this place? Tokyo Tomare! What is going on? She turned into a Darkin. Chug? Okay, I chugged. I chugged some Coke Zero. Thanks for the chug solo. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Hey, buddy. Neferith Conqueror. Finally. Buddy's got like 6 arms. Jesus Christ, 6 arms. Ow. Oh, Tang Tang! I can't! Oh! That's kind of bullshit, not gonna lie. How do- oh! I still have the- oh, I still have this thing. Got it. I was like, how am I supposed to do that? I see. That. That. There we go. What? I jumped! I did the Mario! Why did I get hit? Oh. Like this? No? Wait. Huh? This is... oh... this is really annoying. Yeah, this mechanic's really annoying. There we go. It works like a slam attack? I know, but then it didn't work that one time. Why? There we go. Nice slam. What? There we go. Maybe it's the way you dress. Oh, that hit. God, it's so hard to tell what hits or not. Bonk. Bonk. And then we do this. Do this. Do this. Nice. There we go. There we go. Keep blasting. Keep blasting. There we go. Alright. I think I got you down now. Bonk. Bonk. What? Ow. Forward, do this. Perfect. Refresh. Toss this. Fire, go with the bond sting. Taste ether yourself. What? Oh. Wait, can I just like do this?
过去的你可没有这么惹人怜惜。坚持住，记住努力了就是主。
Oh my god. Okay, so I'm supposed to. That's one. Hide? Hide behind what? Ow. Was I supposed to hide behind something? What the hell is that? Roar. Do the jump. Then you're within range. Perfect. Blast. Alright. And then do this. By hide, it means go out of the circle. Oh, I see. Why did they say hide? If you say hide instead of run away, that doesn't make any sense. This is the worst part of the fight. By hide, I mean go out of the circle. How are you even supposed to, like, break everybody out before that thing lands?
看那边，妈妈，那是什么？
宋庄被攻破了。
是想召唤更多敌人支援吗？是秦时朝。
Well, the blight's blightening.
驰援阵列。
Got out of the sea. I was also had the same impression. I was looking for something to hide behind. Got out of the circle by accident. Oh my god, Dan. She's going all in. Can we not stop the... Oh, shit. Can we not stop the Originium shards? Hell yeah, Japan.
没事吧？放心，
这儿有我们。
Mega Fisto gauntlets. Yes, give her rock cancer. The power of rock cancer compels you. Big stab. Yippee! Aw, yeah. Alright, but how does that help us? 3 seconds of life end footage pog. Is she actually dead though? Oh yeah, that looks pretty dead actually. That's surprising. I thought somebody like Neferith would have been a playable character. So about that. Okay, so she's not dead yet then. Aren't you looking cool? There is no body to lean on. She looks pretty dead, but... Oh yeah, I guess fair enough. There's no visible body. Yes, I understand the rumors. When the vocal track plays, piss magic, the power of the acid. Oh man, the vocal music's... God, the vocal track. I'm lost? What do you mean you're lost, Solo? What do you mean you're lost? Great story. Yeah, it's been pretty good so far, personally speaking. I've been enjoying it. Give me a second. Hey, Perlica. Hello, Perlica. Thanks for the lap pillow. Hell yeah, we win!
潮水已退，熙壤宴仍旧屹立不倒。
All thanks to me, baby. All thanks to me.
是我们赢了。
I'm the best.
管理员。
We did it. Hip hip hooray.
从4号谷地开始的漫长追击，终于结束。
Thanks for literally saying the name of the quest,
你
Perlica.
的清波寨寨民，也迟早会作羽兽散吧。
Are they? Will
他
they?
和阿达希尔究竟是为了什么才对超越如此执着？
Because it's the only way. It's the only way. The Exiles.
庄天师，您受伤了？
没有，只是有点疲惫了。
您独自调度熙壤，加上刚才的鏖战，庄天师，应该休息了。
不打紧，这也不是第一次了。
I mean, this isn't the first
突然放松
time.
下来，有些后怕。涅菲斯确实是个强敌。不是
Yes,
怕
she
输
was.
其实涅菲斯攻向总庄的时候，我反而放
Why
下
is
了
that?
心。我只是怕武林受到太多伤害。
True, didn't hurt. Wuling wasn't damaged much, thank God.
我
Yeah, you.
我知道你们就在这里。
The dust has settled. Peace gradually returns to the city. Peace, peace.
熙壤宴无碍，涅菲斯的计划
Has
彻
it
底失败
failed
了。
though? Has it?
喂，安静点儿！我也汇报一下城里的情况。清使朝退去的时候，敌人已经溃不成军。
Alright, sounds like a pretty easy victory, all things considered.
喂，都说了安静点儿，都给我去居民区集合。
I kind of wish more Qingbo Stockade folks came to help.
恢复城市正常。
I understand why they didn't though, just because I feel like it would have been a little bit confusing to tell who's on whose side. Where friendship was made. Alright, this is Chapter 2. Oh, so the previous one was Chapter 2 Part 4. We're on Chapter 2 Part 5.
接下来，
Oh, we can talk to Li
我们
Fen.
去见见米芾吧。
Are we getting to the part where the story pissed you off, Dan
在
Dan?
那附近。
Or were you just talking about the fact that we... Biggest reason I think Nephilim might be alive because they say that Bow Crushers had an orderly retreat and we all know they're not the type. Yeah. Fair enough. That's true. That is true. I guess Rossi might have been better there? Hard to say. So that means our mentor is still doing well. A few more days of Agiloi hunting, followed by a few days of drunkenness, then followed by a few more days of Agiloi hunting. There it seems to be routine. We're glad to hear that. What about the weapon? Great sword we mailed north. Did our mentor say anything about that? Did she use it? She felt the weapon for a bit, complained that it was too light. Wasn't impressed by the limited output. Come now, gorgeous. You should know the old lady hardly used weapons in combat. Whatever that greatsword was designed to kill, she ripped it apart with her bare hands. Okay. Never doubt old lady's prowess. I just hope she could say something nice about her HS Swords products while traveling. Really boost her sales, you know. That's such a mid idea, darling. Very mid. It's just a joke. In HS Swords and Bureau of Swordmancer, skill has always been the true measure of worth. No idea. We have no idea about the current power structure that would facilitate that. True, fair enough. We also know that Ardashir's, like, you know, still in the running. Like, Ardashir, well, I mean, no, he's not in the running, but he is, he's not dead yet. He's just trapped. But he's not the boss. No, he's the boss's boss. Regardless, yeah. Neferith is probably gonna come back, like, with even more Aether inside of her, I bet. She's gonna appear and she's gonna, like, full mutant. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Yeah. I am very curious what's gonna happen next. Bright slime monster. Hey, Li Feng. Did he only get scratched on his nose or something? What's with the bandage? Why did you put a bandage on your nose, buddy? I don't think that was there before. Lost your spark. Jealousy. It's fine. I wonder what his prosthetic runs on. Like Sheer Knight? Keep your doubts. Yep. I guess that's true. Everyone believes in you. So see what you've really accomplished, buddy. It runs on check his bio, I guess. Yes, I will. Sure, no problem. Go ahead. Good luck. I really should shove units I don't use into the... Like... What is that area in the Dijon called? Where you just basically get, like, free trust points with them. Like the core area or something. What is this trust level with me right now, anyway? Profile. Codename. Oripathy positive. Life the Fang native. Chose to work at the Enfield Industries. Interning specialist tech. Smiles genuine. Busy day. He's sarcas. What? People... He's sarcas? Really? Wait. No, he's a NASA. Wait, are they talking about someone... people started talking about a lad doing morning exercise in the growth chamber. Found an NASA meditating cross-legged in chamber. Those who requested see it. No one knew. He's sarcas? Oh, that's why nothing more must be secret. Must be your secret Yenese technique. It's called Key. Maybe one call him Young Master. Brief moment, Lance made a few random slashes on the lighting module. 3 fluid inlets and outlets of the control module. They saw youth stumbling back to get back to his feet and wave off the white billowing smoke. Sorry, I thought nobody was using this place. He realized he was just a boy? How do you look so young and old? Leaf and look because the Anasas are an old wise race, but I'm still a little young. It was an enlightening answer, meaningful in some way, but also wholly incapable of answering the question. First to notice, but ancient yet young, stiff yet flexible. Okay, so Sarkaz are an umbrella term for a bunch of tribes? Really? Okay. I thought the wait, are the Sarkaz not the people who cannibalize their own guys? Are those not the Sarkaz? Like Wendigos, vampires and shit? What is an Anasa then? Does he just have a stand? That's why? Surprise. Tears Master Dapan. After being Dapan revealed certain secrets. Ursus confessed he was not good with children, given an important task of training Fen. He purchased over 600 videotapes of folk festivals played from Hongshang Antique Store and allowed Li Feng to watch TV all day. He did not expect the kid to become engrossed with what he saw and took it all in. Grabbed the cloth drying pool to fool around with. Realized boys have potential. So what's true combat about? Knowing. True combat is defeating opponent, not the spear. Spear wielder studies spear manuals. True fighter studies the foe. Well, boy's down to personality. Just watch. He's just a kid, but Li Feng has paid. Okay. I guess I need to increase his friendliness then. Might be one of the tribes that constantly sarcasm. When sarcasm raises them being over, I guess we're making more of a distinction now. But Sarkaz are the... Aren't Sarkaz the people who do the cannibalisms?
没什么。我只是觉得，如果你要以身犯险作用。
Are Sarkaz not the people who do the cannibalism, or was that somebody else? Or was that another race of people? Because I thought Last Rite was also a Sarkaz. Wait, what's Last Rite then? I thought Last Rite was also a Sarkaz, and Last Rite is descent. Last Rite's tribe. She's also Sarkaz are the cannibals then. Sarkaz are the cannibals then, or they were the cannibals in Arknights. They're not cannibals anymore, but they were cannibals.
如你所见，也多亏了周末地的各位从旁协助。
Just doing my small part. A specific tribe that is the cannibals.
说回来，
Yeah, Last Rite was part of that tribe, right? I thought they just called the entire cannibals Sarkaz.
自然也没什么问题。
Are Sarkaz just like yokai that I don't remember the name of? Well, I mean, I don't even have Last Rite, so I can't check.
至于那些叛逃的寨民，还不如那个小猫。
Yeah, it's a good comparison.
此次大战有不少民间义士
They're like
出手
yokai.
相助。
They're basically yokai, Wendigos, vampires. No, look at how happy Tang Tang is being complimented.
你说呢？是啊，不过再过一会儿，巡卫也该恢复巡逻班次了。
Umbrella term,
到时候
I guess.
可得找民间义士好好道个歉。
All right, I should pretend I didn't see that. Give a thumbs up. All right, see you later, soup. I'm still mad. I'm still mad about the Tang Tang cream puff I got from that Beard Papa place. Did not have cookies and cream inside the stupid cookies and cream puff. I asked my friend who also got a Beard Papa cream puff, and he ate the Tang Tang one. He's like, yeah, there was cookies and cream inside of it. Where's my cookies and cream? Why Tang Tang steal mine and mine alone? That's not fair. That's not fair.
至少龙泡泡挺过来了。
I'm just really crashing out over a cream puff, man. I was so excited for the cookies and cream's my favorite, like, flavor of dessert, I guess. At least you got one? True. At least I got one. Hey, the pan. What's up? You want to be creamed? No, that's not what I said, Solo. That is not what I said.
还有咱们的庄管的。
哎呀，哪儿的话都。
那可得。
Thanks, Japan. Oh, hey, Capo. Welcome in. Hello, Raiders. I'm your nice great friend, Destination Fixture Summer Corporation. I don't know why that sound effect plays so late. Yeah, hello everyone, welcome in, welcome in. As always, I'm your nice great friend, Destination Fixture Summer Corporation. We are doing, well, I've been doing Enfield this entire time, like, man, it's almost been 6 hours. 7 hours, I mean. Yeah, welcome in, what you guys been doing today? Best we get is a shitty TBC KFC bucket. I'm sorry. I wonder why the Polish shark's so excluded. What were you guys doing? What were you doing, Capo? Minecraft? Is it modded Minecraft? Not at Capo. Shout out to Capo. Hopefully Minecraft was fun. Of course it's modded. I don't know. Some people like playing vanilla, Capo. Some people like playing vanilla. I don't know. But yeah, if you can, go follow Capo. She plays lots of games, honestly. I don't even know what game she plays next. I think she's currently playing Final Fantasy X on Saturdays? Don't really remember what she was playing on Fridays. The Hat Man made it too nerve-wracking. I hate him. The Hat Man? Is that like a modded character that you can add that's like kind of like the Enderman, Capo? Who's the Hat Man? Who is the Hat Man? I need some kind of explanation here. You know. Technically it's the man from the shadows, but that's a mouthful. The Hat Man. Okay, but what is the Hat Man? Like, what does he do? From that hit video game, the Hat Man? Are you gonna say the Hat Man? Like, what does the Hat Man do in Minecraft? What does Hat Man mod do? From the hit video games Minecraft. Scares you? Is that it? Does he just like jump? Well, of course he sounds like a horror character, but like, does he do anything else? Like, does he like kill you instantly and take all your stuff? Or like, does he like blow up your base? What does he do other than scaring, Capo? What does he do other than scaring? Man, I could go for some hot pot right now, actually. He has lots of events, but he has a particular jump scare that I despise. I see. Yeah, jump scares are kind of a... Jump scares are the lowest form of horror. You want more than just scary? Yes. I mean, if it's just like a jump scare mod, that sounds like why bother, honestly. I don't know how Minecraft horror mods work. I don't play Minecraft or modded Minecraft. I think I disabled that one jump scare, but it's a lot scarier when I don't have a sitcom on my second monitor. Fair enough, fair enough. You get jump scares and unkillable enemies. Just did a 10 pull? What does a good pull look like? Get a 6-star or multiple 6 stars. That's what a good pull looks like. Also, make sure you spend your red gems on the limited banner instead of the standard banner. Solo. I mean, if you post what you pulled in my Discord, I'm sure somebody can tell you whether it's good or not. Yippee! Good job, man. But yeah, if you guys need to raid and run, get a snack, get whatever you need, fair enough. I'm just desperately trying to finish this story mode. Poor stockaders. You get the panda. Panda's great. Yeah, Japan's actually really nice for the team. Like, who else? I think he's like the only... I mean, you could also add a Lesh, I guess, if you roll the fisherman. So you'd have like a Lesh, Japan, Shen, and someone else. I guess you could add Edmund, but Edmund and Japan kind of have the same role. So I guess you could go Edmund, Shen, Perlica, Alesh. Not a Tenshi? Ooh. Is this a riddle? Oh. Oh, it's the Fang Mutt. the Fengmut proxy. Enmin, Perlica, Chen make for a decent team. Well, you kind of need one more person. So I guess you just add whoever you want. Anyway, gonna head home. Out, have fun with your game. Alright, thanks Capo. Thank you very much for the raid again. I hope you have a good day. Stay safe. Eat a lot of good food. Drink a lot of good drinks. If you get the free Adelia, you basically have a done team. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Even though Adelia kind of doesn't really work with physical teams, though. But she is just a healer, so it's not too bad. She got aethered. She got filled up with aether. No. She just overexerted with the arts. Fighting off Ardashir. Well, I guess Ardashir is free now. If Ardashir is free, doesn't that mean he can command the Landbreakers? She doesn't do an amp if you do her skill after her combo? Does she amp? I thought that was just an arts amp, though. Is it also a physical amp? I won't let Ardashir get away with this. It's both? Interesting. I didn't really read her thing, because I remember one of my friends, like, complaining about getting her over and over. He basically quit the game just because he kept rolling her. I'm like, man, that sucks. What's not right? Is she missing the power of the Fengmut? But you need to not have vulnerable on the target for the combo to trigger. So I guess you eat all the Vuln stacks with Enmin before triggering her combo. Then I guess. How do you not know what the flow of time is, buddy? Should the Fengmut proxy not know? Don't you guys have to head back north? Is Ardashir inside the captain? Or trigger combo first, then stack up? Yeah, fair enough. I guess you put Perlica well, Perlica doesn't do vulnerables, so I guess it's fine. Yeah, so what you need to do is you need to final strike, use the combo skills. Probably put Chen last, actually. Perlica's combo skill deals electrification though, right? If the enemy doesn't have vulnerable, then it's still Ardelia's combo attack should go through, right? That's how it works? That's good enough, yeah. Oh, we're going to chapter 3 now? It sure does. I mean, is it really though? Enfield's mission is never over. Project Shiranite. I have so much Shiranite. Why can't we just shove Shiranite into their, like... Why can't I just give them Shiranite and they pay me more? They just pay me all the money. Yeah, the city's a bit too green. It should go red again. Progress cannot be forced. It could use more industrialization. Oh, you're right. You know what it needs? It needs more chubby lung statues. We should add more chubby lung statues to the city. Well, if we're resting here, does that mean 1.3 is going to be chapter 3? I wonder if 1.3 is going to be the last 1.x patch, and then we'll move to 2.0 afterwards. Because it feels like we're ending like the 1.0 story with 1.2. So I feel like definitely we go to 1.3. 1.3 seems more like an opening to 2.0. That reminds me, where's my frickin' Ferium, dude? I need more Ferium, guys.
如果需要帮忙，
Wait, I thought we had 2 areas, though. I thought we were supposed to get 2 areas. What are you frowning for, lady? What are you frowning for? What are you keeping from us? What are you keeping from me? What secrets do you hide? What that? What is that? Does she have future sight or something? There's still time. The post-battle cleanup in the city lasted a full 3 days. So you have like an hour or 2 of story left. Really? There's still more after this? No. She has depression. Okay. Well, if I have an hour or 2, I think what I'm gonna do... Yeah, okay, yeah, process 6. Prague, what are you doing? Pog, what are you doing? Pog, what the hell was that? Why were you ramming your face into that pillar, Pog? Upgrade any depot node to level 4. Place 2 purification units. Okay. I have 1 more AIC thing. Sledgehammer mortars. These seem really slow. Acid soaker, hyper beam tower. Re-crisis Neferith. God, it's so cool though. Alright, let's see. So we could go down. What I think I'm gonna do, I'm gonna save the last of this, because I'm pretty sure, yeah, there's a lot of side quests to do. So we can probably just save this for next stream. Yeah, I'm gonna save this for next stream. I want to go back to the factory, though. Marker stone. Actually, what is over here? I'll save that for later, actually. Okay, so let's see. Genie Valley level 1. Shimbo Stockade. Let me check this place out. Let me see if I can, like, try to congregate the reactors. Why is this doing it like that? 1, 2. Let's see. Okay. Seems fine. Alright, reactor crucibles. Let's see, what about... So this one... to this one... Let's stash this. Let's see. Effluent, sewage. Okay. Stash this. And then production 2 is the expanded crucible. The entrance is like this. Okay, stash belt, stash grid, expanded crucible like this. What else? Alright, so expanded crucible like this. Okay. And then from here... There we go. Then we don't really need to feed the sewage into itself. So we can stash this. Take this. Zircon will come out. There we go. You can't... Oh, lame. You can't craft more chubby lungs? Yeah. I don't think you can craft them. You can only buy them. Well, this shitty island with nothing on it's technically a new area. Does it not even have Ferium on it? Oh, that sucks. Alright, let's see. Okay. So, I mean, I could technically replace this, but we need another forge. So one here, one here. Could... let me see. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I have enough space. There we are. Meet... you get there in the next part of the main quest, meet Lei Feng for an extra minute of screen time. What is happening here? Oh, wait. What's stuck? The inert zircon fluid. That's what it is. So I've got to get rid of that. In that case, let's see. Water treatment unit. Alright. We got to get rid of the inert zircon. Go. Perfect. Nerd Zircon just gets sucked away. We just keep creating more Zircon. Constantly. Okay, perfect. Yeah, if I could find a way to have more Shironite... I would. I guess I could have Shironite come out of here and then somehow go into here. Makes sense to me. Stash this. I can make Jinchao powder, or I can make Jinchao. There's plenty of open space here. Definitely could just do that. I guess the only issue is that I don't really have a way to... So let's see. If I make another one of these, is there really enough space? I don't think there's enough space. I don't think there's enough space for this. Logistics, resourcing, fluid pump. Put that here. Put that there. We would put a conduit. Just put the conduit here. Alright, which one did I break? That one. Alright, so conduit here. We grab this, and then we move it over here. That way there's nothing blocking. We can continue our plotting. So Jin Chao. Let's see, replicate. If I replicate it, we have to be here. And then over here, we replicate this. Yeah. Can't really... Actually, maybe. Over here. Move this over here. What? No, stop that. There we go. Grid. Move it up a bit. That. Then we can do this. Move this here. Let's see, so we do this. Oh, this isn't gonna work. There needs to at least be a space. Oh, ads are about to start soon. I will figure this out. I will figure this out before stream ends. Don't worry. Hopefully it doesn't take another 3 hours. But yeah, we'll be back after these messages. Everyone take this chance to get a snack. Hydrate, whatever you need to do. We'll be back in a bit. Alright, welcome back. I might as well keep the music on. There's not much music playing right now anyway. I guess we do have to move this down one. Stash belt. Let's see. Let's do it like this, I guess? I'm gonna do this then. Can just like that. Goes like this. Just stash the grid. Move this up. That. Alright, and then now we just need water. Should be not too hard. Alright, so depot access, conduit inlet. Conduit outlet. Like this. Here. Do that. Then we will do a pipe splitter. Perfect. Wait. Nuh-uh. Why did it do that? There we go. Seed picking, of course, will be Jin Chao. So the facility. Put a power source here. Okay. And then while that's going, let's see. This goes here, this goes here. So it'd be one line out. And this would be towards a refiner. Let's see. Refining unit. The refining unit will make... Refining unit will make 2, which we need the shredding units for. And then the shredding units will need to go into the grinding units. There we go. Also need another shredding unit here. Where this goes into here. Then from there, one goes to here. Other one goes to here. 2 go into here. One goes into here. Goes into here. And then we go into another refining unit. Which we need to make sure to turn off the liquid intake. And then that have... So we just need another water. So let's see, miscellaneous, logistics, resourcing. Another fluid pump. There we go. Another... Where is it? It should be depot access, so it'd be another inlet. Another outlet, which I'm just going to put here for now. So we'll do this. We need a forge of this sky. Oh shit, am I out again? Let's see if it's going to let me put one out. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Let's see, this is outputting here. It's outputting here. 1, 2... Goddamn, so close to another Forge of the Sky. Oh my gosh. If only I had one more Forge of the Sky, man. If I had one more, I could have made more zircon here. Alright, let's see. Maybe I can take one away. Let's see, go to Jingyu Valley. Teleport there. And then we'll see what I'm using the forge here for. I have 8 out. Alright, so I am using 1 for battery production. Right? So let's see. Yep. Over here. A Forge of the Skies here. So that's 1. So that's, what, 5? Okay, so let's see. The Sky, Zircon just comes directly out. Effluent's always coming out. So that's 1 Forge of the Sky. Do I have a second one? Mining unit. Grinding unit. Not even producing that much. How does this go? It gets unloaded into there. And then where do I get the Sheernite liquid from? Okay. So... I'm doubling it. Let's see. I could technically just... Let's see, if I change this Jinchao... Do I have enough space to double it? That's a real question. I don't think so. Right, well... So let's leave that there for now. Now let's check how many I have in the marker stone. Because I know I put a bunch here. There's at least 3 being used. Wait, if there's 3 being used, I think that's all of them. Thanks for the head pats, Witness. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so let's see. So, one forge here, one forge here, another forge here. What's with the stoppage? Water. Not enough water, because we're sharing the water with this one. Okay, so we need more water. So maybe I can put an outlet here. Let's see, so it'd be the depot access outlet. Wait, can I move this? I can in fact move that. Because I think this is a... oh, this is a splitter, right? Well, let's see. If I put one here... let's say I put an outlet here. And then we remove this, so 1 to 1. Okay, well... first... I need to find more water. Seems like the closest would be here. Ugh, man. I have to put so many conduits out. It's crazy. I wonder if I can do an outlet to an inlet. Alright. Another one. Cannot place at this location. Where can I put this? Wait. Like that. Pylon here. Let's see. Okay, we can't do that. What if I do this? Can I then continue on this way? Oh, I can. Perfect. Okay. We've got to use pipes to destroy the sanctity of nature. As expected. Alright, so I guess we put it here. I'm gonna go get an inlet. Replace an inlet here. Connect this to this. Next we start the conduit connection. Let's see. Okay, let's see. So we need it at one of the forges. Okay, was it this way? No, it was this way. And then let's see. Forge of the Skies would be over here. Okay, I'm headed to the right place then. Because these are slowing down. So, let's do a depot access. We put an outlet here. Wait, why is there 2 of them? Did I, like, put one down and just completely forgot I put one down already? Oh, that might be it. Alright, we stash this. Come back here. And then from here. Okay, so let's see then. Stash this. There we go. Stash. There we go. So they should be getting all the water they need now. So it should just be full Shiranite production. Or full heavy Shiranite production, anyway. I can't really do much about this unless I keep going. The fact that this needs a forge instead of a crucible is just kind of a pain, honestly. Alright, zircon. Produce a zircon effluent. That goes into here. Water for both Forge of the Sky. There we go. Stuffing it full of Shiranite. Perfect. Alright. And this is only asleep because we don't have enough heatonite parts. Heatonite parts are moving real slow. Oh, I wish I could do something about that. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. This is all required. And we don't really have a chance to siphon off any Shiranite here. Okay, then let's go back to Wuling City. Teleport to the Pacey. Let's see. So Forge. I could tear this all down. Stop making this. Just focus it all on this instead. Which is to say, Shiranite comes in here. Shiranite come to here. Sewage. I don't think I have enough barium dust, though. Yeah, I definitely don't think I have enough barium dust for this. I mean, I could try. I feel like it'd just slow us down. Take this whole deal apart, which is all this. All this has to go. We can't really do another. What's the issue here? We should be. It shouldn't be asleep ever. It's just 2 to 1. I guess I could just have it do sand leaf. It's not. I have to do headonite over there. Ugh. Is there anything else I can really optimize? Jin Chow. Jin Chow. I guess I could optimize Jin Chow. Alright, let's check the AIC report. Should be 6 a minute, but it's 5 minutes instead for some reason. Should be 12 a minute. But I think it's only not 12 a minute because of the other area that's producing batteries. Which would be in the Sky King Flats. Or Jingyu Valley. Yep. Jingyu Valley, Sky King Flats. Let's see this area. It's a mess. So, instead of refining these, I can have one refine two, shred them. The biggest issue is there's not another refining. I don't think I can fit another grinding unit in here. Or could I? Okay, well, let's see. First, she can probably turn off this shear knight for a second. Stash this belt. Do this into this. Okay, let's see. Or wait, no, what am I doing? Stash. Right, so this also needs sand leaf. Stash. Stash belt. Stash belt. Go. Do like that. One goes in here. Stash belt. Well, I guess the biggest issue is water. But I guess I could make do. Power. I can't even move that forward. Alright. This here, grind that. Let's see. Do this, this, this. Go. So if I change to the Jinchao, first I need to... I don't think I can, actually. One shred into two, though. Stash the grid, we move this forward. Really? Alright. Back one more. There we go. Alright, treat that. There we go. So this should be making two, actually. 1, 2, 3. Maybe I can move it like this. Like this. What? I didn't mean to stash that entire thing. Shoot. Grinding unit. Let's see. There we go. Go. One, two, three. All right, let's see if I can put another grinding unit here. Barely. What? No. Stash that grid. There we go. There we go. Okay. And then where is my other refining unit? Perfect. All right, and then we turn this off. Slowly, surely, the sandleaf powder is going to come over. Perfect. There we go. And I'll make sure that the Shironite... So it wouldn't be funny if the update were those 4 nodes and piss? What do you mean by that? 4 nodes and piss. Are you mean the 4 cuprium nodes? It's just 4 cuprium nodes? Really? They didn't even give us more ferium here? No fucking way, dude. There's no way. Why would they do that? Shironite goes in, creates the liquid. Shironite goes out. Yeah, you kind of need 2 zircon. I'm done for now, unless there's something locked behind side quests. I don't much hope. Night. Good night, Dan. I think that's about what I can do here. I really don't think I can. Yield is supposedly 12 a minute. Yield is supposedly 6 a minute and 12 a minute. I gotta check why my medicine's not working correctly. Because the cuprium should have went up. Is there an issue with my cuprium mines? Let's go check. No, they're working. And if they're jammed... Transfer complete. If they're jammed, that means they're getting enough water. And if they're getting enough water, what is the issue then? Let's go check it out. I'm gonna be ending soon, though. I'm definitely gonna be ending soon. I just want to see why my medicine's having issues. Yashin liquid flows out. Yashin solution out. Shouldn't the cuprium bottling be fine? Alright. What's the issue here? Are you guys too full of sewage? Nope. Are you guys too full of sewage? Yeah. Alright, let's see. So we'll water treatment this. Water treatment this. Alright, and the cuprium should be fine now. Okay, packaging units. It's 101. 2 cuprium. Keep shoving the cuprium in. And then this takes what? Lithium cuprium parts. Let's see. I mean, what can I do here? First, we stop this. We stash these. These go straight into the molding units. Stash belt. Stash belt. Stash the loader. Stash the belt. Depot and loader. Stash belt. Move this. Go. Let's see, molding unit. Oh, just 1 to 1. No, it's 2 to 1, so I do need 2 of them. Let's see. And then let's do depot, depot unloader. I'm going to put another refining unit. Let's see. I got the ship. Nice. You got the Ardelia. Nice. Ardelia is a pretty good team with just the Perlica, Enman, and Chen, so you don't need to worry too much about rolling for other characters right now if you don't need to. Stash those. You know what? Depot unloader. And then we just need a refining unit. Biggest problem is water. We can always steal some water. Alright, and then this is going to be cuprium ore. I'm going to go into the protocol stash. What? Wait. Oh, this is backwards. Whoops. Wait. Still backwards. There we go. Then I need a water treatment unit. There we go. Let the sewage out, and then from there, it's a completed unit, so we'll let the cuprium out. There we go. Perfect. Alright, double time with the cuprium. Do I have a place that's still making cuprium parts anyway, though? Probably the real question. I don't. Let me see, Jinchao. Oh shit, that's not connected to anything. What did it lose connect? Oh wait, it's not connected to anything. Yeah, that's fine. It's not connected to anything because it's not connected to anything. How do I use the space? How do I use this space? If only I could put another forge. But I can't. Let's see if I can do that. Even if I make more space, there's not really any way I can get to it. Am I making cuprium parts? Let's just double check. Alright, cuprium parts. Okay, it looks like, yeah, yield usage is fine. Hectonite parts is real fucked right now. That's fine. I don't have a lot of hectonite components, I guess. Let's just double check on... Alright. Yield is 10 a minute rather than 12 a minute. Why is that, I wonder? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's just a little bit slower than... Interesting. Why this is getting stuck though? Oh my god, it's just not coming out fast enough out of the fitting unit? Okay, wait. In that case... Alright. Do this. Do this. Am I gonna do that? Shit, wait. Okay, if this moved down one space, maybe? Alright, let's stash this. Do that. Stash this. Do that. Do that. Alright, there we go! Wait, what? There we go. Wait, why is it only going out of one thing? Going out of two. There we go. It should be 1-1, but somehow we're capping. So this is good. Alright, so it should be working at 100% efficiency now. Yields back down to 9. Why? This never goes to sleep. It should be at max yield. I give up. I think it's good enough as it is. Oh, I'll probably visit it once we get more Farium stuff, man. Or, you know, I could just tear down this. I really, really, really don't think I need the Yajin, actually. Or, what is this, Jinshao Tea? Yeah, I don't think I need the Jinshao Tea, honestly. Jinshao Tea just kind of sells for way too little. We can make better use of this space. But yeah, I think I'll figure it out later. Let's just go raid somebody else who's playing Arknights. Oh, my head. My head hurt. So we'll be continuing... We will be continuing... when will it be continuing? Monday. We will be continuing Monday. So let's see. If there's anybody I really want to raid. English. Break. See how this person is. Oh, what are they doing? Oh, I think they're doing an Angeluvium. Let's see. Good enough. Let's just raid this guy then. Katana Kapawanaka. Alright. Thank you everyone for joining me today. Hope you have a great day, evening, night, wherever you are. Stay safe. I'll see you Monday. What should our raid message be? The factory has given me a headache. Alright, there's the raid message. Once again, I appreciate you all. Hope you all have a good day, and I'll see you on Monday for more Arknuts. We'll probably be finishing Arknuts then, hopefully. We'll see. Yep. See you guys later. Bye bye for now.